And we're live. Okay, welcome world to this game of monkeys. So this is Telltale's version. Hey, Hurricane. Also, oh, I forgot to look it up. Hold on a second. That's it. Many thanks to Acid Rain 999 for gifting me Tales on Monkey Island. I hope this person shows up. Maybe I should whisper it back and say, yeah, actually, let me whisper. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know if they'll get my message, but maybe they will join at some point. That would be nice. Okay. So, it says there are 0 viewers, but Hurricane is obviously here, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Okay, let's get started on this game. You don't hear the sound because the window's not active. Let me fix that. There it is. You should hear... Hey, there's Stream Elements. Okay. I don't think... Have I ever played a Telltale game? I don't think I have. So this will be a new experience. I know the meme of Telltale... X character will remember this, and some meme about 2 choices all the time. But I've heard this is not like that, so... Let's see how this game is. Oh! I was also told... I guess I'll turn hints off for now. I don't know what pop-up text is. Also, if anyone, you, Hurricane, or anyone else has an opinion on these 3, if you think one's too loud or quiet relative to another, just let me know. Hey, Pigeon. Oh, you did it. Wow, that's got to be nerve-wracking. Yeah, this is nothing like that. This is I stream a totally different kind of game on this day of the week. All right. Yeah. Weren't you the one that said you couldn't imagine anyone getting through Subnautica on hardcore mode? My phone is just alerting me I could control the stream on my phone. All right. I guess we'll get going. Oh yeah, Hurricane knows that game. Hurricane plays Subnautica. I'm streaming Subnautica too late probably for Hurricane, but I think I'm finally beyond 8% of the way through. Oh, ouch. I'm getting upstaged. And you just got to say the other half. And your streams aren't as good a quality. Just say it like you mean it.
At last, my victory is at hand. Har, har. Behold, the legendary 13th monkey of Montevideo. Arr, whose sacrifice will eternally bind the oceans themselves to my infernal will. Arr, arr. Rest yet?
Half as much as I'll be when Guybrush guts your diseased carcass with his voodoo cutlass, you doddering sack of scum.
I wouldn't hold your breath waiting for any last-minute heroics, me dear. The last I saw of your mighty pirate husband, he was being torn apart by a school of my ravenous piranha poodles.
All right, LeChuck, put down the monkey and back away from my wife.
Guybrush!
Arr, three fools! You led me a merry chase, but soon the dread mysteries of these ancient simians will be mine, and the seas will run red with the blood of my enemy. Har, har, har!
Yeah, well, you fight like a...
No time to waste, Guybrush. Finish enchanting that sword before LeChuck completes his spell.
I'm on it. One LeChuck defeating cursed cutlass of Kaflu coming up. Now, where did I leave those handy voodoo instructions?
They're pinned to your mast.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, game saved. Good, I haven't lost any progress. So I can already tell. I think I'm gonna want the voice louder than the other two. I'm gonna try that. What? Okay, I guess we'll do this.
Don't worry about me. You'll be sorry when my sweet patootie gets his hand.
Look at him, all smug and oozing with voodoo. We'll see who's oozing after I finish my awesome voodoo spell. I don't know what LeChuck's doing to that poor monkey, but it can't be good.
You'll be sorry when my sweet patootie gets his hands on you, LeChuck.
Ah, the legendary monkey casket of Kauai. I'll never forget the horrible hula of Hades I had to do to get this thing. Is this thing sloshing? 4 words you don't want to hear when you pick up a coffin.
Yeah, that's what happens when you decompose. They start
Cease
getting.
your infernal
They
struggling,
dissolve into
or
a.
I'll gut you from gob to...
Ah, it was covering up. See, I actually prepared for this. I could switch to the other view. Like this, if I want. Let's see the whole thing here.
Gizzard.
Okay, so on window, that's going to be tougher, I guess. Okay, so it's on, and then the thing at the bottom turns it off.
Fizzy Phil's breath mints. Give your mouth the gift of fizz. You wouldn't believe all the incredible adventures I went through finding all the parts for this thing. I wonder how you open this thing. Aha! A seltzer bottle full of root beer. I haven't seen one of these since before I had a beard. Bet this stuff will work wonders on my cutlass.
I think it was 2009? I think that's what I saw. Was this Monkey 2 when I got this?
What was a seltzer bottle doing in a monkey coffin anyway? It's a seltzer bottle full of root beer. It looks kind of flat.
Have you no heart, LeChuck? Wait.
Elaine thought I was an idiot for buying the auto navigation option, but who's the idiot now, huh?
Have you no heart, LeChuck? Wait, what do I say? Of course he doesn't.
Oh, it won't let me go this way. Oh.
Nope, nothing in there but a decade's worth of fantastic pirate booty.
You keep it in the quarters instead of in the hold?
I wonder if there's anything useful down there. Nope, nothing but a bunch of lazy crewmen. I can't believe I spent so much time recruiting those guys.
They're creating all this backstory like we're in the middle of an adventure. I like it. It's pretty good. Arrgh. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's... The movement is camera relative, which I guess more people liked, but I liked
I'm just not that into you.
the other way.
Come to Guybrush, you spooky voodoo recipe, you. Well, I had to sail 6 of the 7 major seas to find the ingredients, but I finally finished the cutlass. Almost. Now all I need to do is find some fizzy root beer to spray on it, and LeChuck's as good as toast. Icky disease toast.
But it's camera relative, right? So as soon as the camera changes, the movement changes. So I have to be paying attention to when the camera changes, and I can't just keep moving in the same direction like I would on an ordinary tank control. Enchant fizzy root beer.
It's a seltzer bottle full of root beer. It looks kind of flat. Whoa, this city. I kind of guessed that the breath mints would make the root beer fizzy, but I'm a little freaked out by the glowing.
Now, it's not enchanted.
Prepare to meet your frosty carbonated maker, LeChuck.
Arr! Come and get me a dirt-digging doily dipper! Arr!
Stop showboating and spray the sword, Guybrush.
I'm not showboating, I'm...
Arr!
Whoa. Oops.
And now we're going to die. Again. Wonderful.
Okay, no problem. I just need to find a fresh supply of impossible-to-find voodoo root beer. I sure hope there's some on Elaine's ship, because mine's as dry as a bone. And not one of those wet bones. I'm talking a dry, dry bone.
You can do it, sweetie.
I'd fire the cannon, but Elaine jettisoned all my ammo after I accidentally sunk her mother's schooner.
Ah.
Arr! Arr! Arr!
I wonder what that does. Maybe Elaine has some bright ideas. Elaine, my beautiful butter...
What?
I said, Elaine, my beautiful butter...
My beautiful butter?
No, my beautiful butt.
But you keep cutting me off.
Oh, Guybrush. Now stop the chuckle, we're all dead.
What's going on here?
LeChuck hijacked my ship and sailed to the Rock of Gelato to finish his terrifying voodoo ritual. It's a good thing we've got the Cutlass of Kaflu on our side, or we'd be done for.
Elaine, you've got inordinately strong thighs. See if you can swing me that rope.
It's not long enough, but I've got a better idea.
How'd you do that?
You don't spend several years at the side of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, without picking up a few tricks, darling.
My ship, my booty, my collection of autographed sextants.
We'll buy you some more sextants later. Just stop LeChuck.
Ah, Threepwood. So good of you to join us. Saves me the trouble of having to sink your ship.
Those roots could really use a trim. Let's see if we can cut back some of those unruly roots. There, much neater. It's Elaine's barrel of light grog. It's like real grog, only without the taste, calories, or debilitating blackouts. Let's see if these roots add anything to this horrible not grog. Ugh. This root grog is bland, joyless, and jejune. It's also flat.
Am I out of mints?
Nothing can stop
Nope.
me now.
Now that's some fizzy root grog. Bet it still tastes like monkey snot, though. I wondered where all of my gunpowder went after the mother-in-law incident.
Nothing can stop me now.
Elaine!
Guybrush?
Sorry it took so long to catch up with you, but I've been busy digging up arcane voodoo items. Did you miss me?
Buckets. Now put this pirate out of our misery.
You wouldn't believe the adventures I've been having. There was a death hula, an ice-breathing accountant,
You can tell
and-
me all about it over dinner. Right after we stop the rampaging undead pirate over there.
So, what have you been up to while I was out adventuring?
Oh, the usual. Mayhem, swashbuckling, a troubling encounter with an enchanted aardvark. Now my hold's full of monkeys and Captain Personality over there thinks he's gonna marry me.
Again? Talk about obsessed.
Well, it'd be flattering if I wasn't so married and he wasn't so dead.
What's LeChuck doing with all these monkeys anyway?
I think it's some sort of blood sacrifice in exchange for the secret language of plankton. Or maybe he just really hates monkeys. It's all been a little vague.
That's strange. LeChuck's soul-chilling schemes are usually so well planned. I've replaced the root beer with root grog. Do you think that'll work?
I hope so, or those monkeys are doomed. Dip the cutlass in it and hurry!
What did she say?
I've replaced the root beer with root grog. Do you think that'll work?
I hope so, or those monkeys are doomed. Dip the cutlass in it and hurry!
Okay. So how's the volume balance? I still think that I need louder volume, now louder voice. I don't know. It just seems I'm not hearing the voices as well.
Nothing can stop me now.
LeChuck!
What?
Let's have a conversation.
What's with all the monkeys? Are you trying to learn the secret of Monkey Island again?
Nay, now I be after much darker secrets. Secrets buried deep within the entrails of the monkeys of Montevideo.
Monkey entrails, of course. How silly of me. Would you mind releasing my wife? She gets a little cranky when she's tied up for more than an hour or so.
Your wife? Nay, Elaine is destined to be my bride.
You look like something the cat dragged in and spat up on the floor, LeChuck.
Har! My outer shell is meaningless, you fool. Within my decaying flesh courses more voodoo power than your pitiful mind can possibly imagine.
Hey! Thanks, Mosdat.
Didn't you used to be a ghost? Or a demon? Or maybe it was a zombie.
The evil of LeChuck is always evolving in new and terrifying ways, Sheepgood.
If evil is always evolving, why can't it evolve into something less but ugly? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. Hang in there, guys. We'll get you out as soon as I put an end to LeChuck. I wondered where all my gunpowder went after the mother-in-law incident.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking I can click to walk.
Yes. Yes.
For the last time, LeChuck, I'm just not that into you.
Well, I guess I can't totally be sure, but from what I can tell, the ads don't help me. They just go to Twitch, so...
Okay, you barrel of disgusting low-cal goo. Make yourself useful. Booyah! Look out, LeChuck! Here comes Guybrush Threepwood's glowing sword of hot monkey vengeance!
Alright, I think you're right. I think I can... I think I can... It might just be me on my end.
Over the years I've learned the best time to use a weapon is when it's pulsing with spooky voodoo energy. LeChuck!
Do you mind? I'd be in the middle of an unholy ceremony here.
Unholy this!
Unholy this?
Yeah, I know, but he didn't give me much to work with. Hey!
Arr, arr. You can't defeat me that easily, sheepgood. Wait, what's happening?
Is that how the cutlass is supposed to work?
I don't know, it's so bright! What the heck?
Woof.
I'm human.
That's debatable.
Guybrush, quick! Finish him off!
What? Oh, right! This is for the monkeys, LeChuck!
What are you doing? Finish him!
It's not me, it's my hand! It won't... Uh-oh. Elaine!
Guybrush?
Elaine!
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because there were two Michael Lands apparently. I'd forgotten about that fact, and I don't know who's who.
Elaine?
Ahoy there, me hearty!
What?
Don't worry, we'll have you up and sucking back a grog in... Oh, my dote! My beautiful pirate dote! I'll get you for this, you craven bilge rats!
Sorry, I don't know what got into me. Oh, this can't be good.
You know, you really should have that looked at, kid.
Huh?
The name's Nipperkin. Davy Nipperkin, senior reporter, Keel Hauler Gazette. Welcome to Flotsam Island. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Actually,
Great. What's your name, where'd you come from, and how'd you get here?
I guess I better answer him quick before I punch him too. How many movie sequels? You said movie. Because I was going to say Ribbon's better than Mist, but that's not a movie.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and...
Pirate, eh? Well, I believe it when I see it, kid. Still, it'd be nice to have a real genuine pirate buckling his swash around Flotsam Island again. Why, I haven't had an honest-to-goodness pirate story to write about in over 6 months.
Right.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Nothing like the promise of a good pirate story to get the old journalistic juices flowing again.
I love
says
telling
I.
story.
Say, just listen to me prattling on while you stand there all wet and confused and whatnot. So, what's your story, Creepwood?
This island looks, lovely, but where can I find a ship? I really need to get back to the Rock of Gelato and find my wife.
Oof.
Well, there's only one ship here on Flotsam Island, but it won't do you any good.
Why not?
It's the winds, Threepwand, the winds. Here on Flotsam Island, the winds are always blowing inward 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. It's a freak of nature, a fluke, a curse. Whatever you want to call it, the result is the same. Once you've landed on Flotsam Island, you're trapped.
Are you seriously telling me there's no way off this island?
Well, not by ship, anyway. The only person who I think might know a way off the island is Deep Gut.
So at this point, I have low faith in my dialogue choices, so I don't know.
Deep gut? What's a deep gut?
Deep Gut's my secret source for off-island news stories, and it's a good thing, too. Without the Gut's uncanny inter-island scoops, the Keel Hauler Gazette would never be able to compete with those snooty prima donnas over at the Flotsam Times.
Off-island news? Hey, then he might know something about Elaine. Where can I find this deep gut?
Hold on a second, pirate boy. Davy J. Nipperkin doesn't go handing over his secret sources to every Tom, Dick, and Guybrush that washes ashore.
But I can pay you with treasure from my ship, which is probably at the bottom of the ocean by now.
Look, kid, you seem like a nice enough pirate, so I'll make you a deal.
A deal?
Yeah, off-island news is nice and all, but the fair citizens of Flotsam are getting tired of stories about faraway lands they'll never see again. Not to mention that I hate being beholden to this Deep Gut person.
So?
So I need some nice, meaty, local pirate news.
I love making pirate news.
That's the spirit, kid. You can translate that moxie into news-making pirate mayhem, and I'll hand you Deep Gut on a silver platter.
Yeah, this'll be a snap. A snap. A snap. Ow!
So I already have a judgment to make here. Okay, so I kind of didn't appreciate that conversation where they gave me dialogue choices, but the game defaulted and disrespected my choices. Occasionally earlier Monkey Islands would do this. So, like the last Monkey Island in Monkey Island 4, there was a ship that intercepted your boat ride between Jambalaya Island and Nuttin Atoll. And that guy was intimidating. He was a cannon. He had a cannon. He was shooting people. He was very imposing. So he said, "What's your name?" And then there were these none of your damn business type choices. But whatever you selected, Guybrush would say, "Guybrush Threepwood, sir." That made sense because the guy was intimidating. So it gave you that illusion of you have all these choices of what to say. And so what it did was it gave you this it gave you the sense that Guybrush wanted to say what you told him to say, but he just couldn't find it himself to actually say it. And I think they did this in earlier games with LeChuck as well. When LeChuck confronts you, they give you these options to mock LeChuck, and he just, when you're to tie it up or whatever, you just can't, and you just, gurgle out some timid line. And it's the same no matter what dialogue choice you chose. In this context, this guy isn't particularly imposing. I don't see why Guybrush is disrespecting my choices here. So that's a bit of a criticism. All I felt like was that I just kind of lost control of the conversation. Like the game is just saying, haha, we're not gonna have him say that. You just think you have control over what he says. I don't know, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way right there. I'd rather there be context to why he's not respecting my choices. No. Oh, now he's actually running. He was like speed walking before.
Well, that's not gonna work.
It keeps changing the description.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay, I like that. That's something I don't remember seeing before, where Guybrush didn't change, but the description did.
Club 41. I wonder what the 41 stands for.
Dirk.
Attention! Club 41, Flotsam Island's most prestigious pirate organization, is no longer accepting new applications for membership. Thank you for your continued interest, and please go away.
Let's boogie, girls.
Oh. Thanks to you too, Hurricane, even if you're just getting around ads. But again, I don't think the ads pay me. They just pay Twitch. So now you're actually supporting me.
Card?
Card? What card?
Yeah, that's not going to work. So you can't earn a membership. So you got to find it. Curious how this voodoo
Printers
handled.
Inc., the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders. Wind still sucks. Flotsam Island endures 1,138th straight day of unwelcome winds.
No, not at all, Hurricane. Like I said, I actually liked that next thing I saw, which was where the description of the rowboat changed when you clicked on it, despite the fact that Guybrush his dialogue didn't change. I liked the description of it. I'm going to be fair.
The Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette. All the news that floats, will print. It's locked.
No one allowed in there but keel hauler employees, Leapwood. You're thinking of becoming a reporter?
Oh, heck no. Hey, Davey.
Call me Nipperkin, kid. Everyone else does.
I'd rather not. So, what sorts of swashbuckling do you go in for around these parts?
Oh, we used to love all sorts of piracy here on Flotsam. Barely a day would go by without a good bar fight, ship seizing, or buried treasure cropping up. Now it seems like all anyone wants to do is hang around and wait for the winds to change.
Well, leave it to me, and your sleepy little hamlet will be bubbling over with buccaneering boisterousness before you know it.
What flew by? What was that?
I've still got some questions about those acts of piracy.
Fire away, kid. I'm a font of information. What do you want to know?
Where should I look for treasure on this island?
There used to be all kinds of buried treasures in Flotsam's jungles, but they've been pretty much tapped out. If I were you, I'd look for an established pirate treasure hunter to give you a hand.
won't using a pirate treasure hunter to find a treasure kind of mess up the story?
Nah, if anything, it'll make it more authentic. I can see it now. New arrival helps famed pirate treasure hunter bag biggest booty ever.
It's all about framing a narrative, not about reporting the facts. Yep, he's a genuine journalist.
What kind of ships are there to seize on Flotsam Island?
We've only got one ship on Flotsam, the Screaming Narwhal. It hasn't been seized in years.
I did not see that game.
Where does a pirate go to start a bar fight on this island?
At a bar!
Well, the only bar around here is Club 41. Good luck starting a fight in that joint. They run a pretty tight ship over there. You know what I mean?
Where does a pirate go to start
Okay.
a bar fight on this island?
Well, the only bar around here is Club 41. Good luck starting a fight
It's
in
a
that
different
joint.
question.
They run a pretty tight ship over there. You know what I mean?
Because this said how, but he said where.
I'm drawing a blank.
I hate it when that happens.
Couldn't you just tell me how to contact Deep Gut? I'll be your best friend.
Sorry, kid. No can do. I need pirate stories, and you need my source. Any questions?
What's this Deep Gut person like, anyway?
Trying to sneak some information out of me, eh? I can respect that, kid. Reminds me of me when I was your age.
Oh, when was that? About 20 minutes ago? Do you really think Deep Gut can tell me what happened to Elaine and LeChuck and help me get off this island?
If there's anyone who can help you with your problems, Skipwood, it's Deep Gut.
All right. This guy's not going to tell me anything.
Bye.
Keep up the pirating, kid. I'm rooting for you.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy. It's an empty, smelly jail cell. Kind of like the ones back on Melee Island. Good times. From the jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island Courthouse.
You can't read, apparently.
Hear ye, hear ye. Owing to the unprecedented downturn in criminal activity on Flotsam Island, I've locked up the courthouse and taken a long-delayed 3-month sabbatical. Please don't break any laws until I return, or else. Sincerely, Judge Grindstone.
I wonder if I can go to jail in this game.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking. Pirates plundering your palace? Buccaneers bashing your balustrades? Swashbucklers slicing your stomachs? Then you need Morgan Le Fay, pirate hunter par excellence. Great, a pirate hunter. I need that like I need a 4th nipple. Well, blow me down, Glassworks. Alphabet sale. Free vowels while supplies last.
Cookies? No.
It's
Glass.
locked.
I want alphabet cookies.
Holy screaming starfish! I think I've just found my ride off this stinking island.
Not so fast, my well-coiffed friend.
Who?
Reginald Van Winslow, captain of the Screaming Narwhal. And you are?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Oh, really? What can I do for you, Mr. Mighty Pirate?
Heave to and strike your colors. I've come to seize your ship.
You have? Jolly good. No one's been man enough to take the Screaming Narwhal for over 2 years.
He's got a really good attitude for someone who's about to lose his ship. Why are you so happy about me seizing your ship?
I love a good challenge. Girds the mind and sharpens the loins, don't you know?
Huh? Nice ship. Were you drunk when you built it?
Good one, boyo. But I didn't build the Screaming Narwhal. It was assembled by a committee of concerned flotsam citizens.
Were they drunk?
No, but they had to use whatever floated ashore. Hence, the aforementioned constructed by Saltsnook.
Does it float? What?
Well, if you didn't build the narwhal, why are you the captain?
By tradition, whoever knocks the captain of the Screaming Narwhal off the deck gets to be the captain, until he's knocked off by the next guy.
So all I have to do is knock him off, huh?
Yep.
Do you know anything about Club 41?
Club 41? Wonderful place. I haven't been there since I lost my membership card when I seized the narwhal.
Does that mean we find his membership card?
How'd you end up on Flotsam?
Same as everyone else here, lad. The winds. I was chasing some brigand that had stolen my hard-earned booty when all of a sudden Flotsam's capricious winds picked up my ship, shredded it to bits, and plunked me down here on her bounteous shores.
So you knock him off, and he might have a membership card somewhere.
Be seeing you.
I look forward to it.
Okay.
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
The Screaming Narwhal may not be particularly pretty or seaworthy, but at least she's a ship. Prepare to be boarded, then, Winslow.
He's gonna knock me off the ship.
Ah!
No?
Bacon grease, boyo. Slickest stuff in the 7 seas.
Oh, crud. This jacket was an anniversary present, and now it's all covered with bacon grease. Man, is Elaine gonna be PO'd. Let's try that again.
Of course.
Ah. Yep. Still pointless.
So he said that my suit is covered in bacon grease. I don't know if that actually means anything.
Oh, dang. Hot, hot, hot! Ow! And now the dock is smoldering. Perfect.
I got a grease fire. It burned up the plank.
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon. I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon. If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth.
Well, I have a grease fire if I ever need it.
And the dead winds crest you, and a bottle of grog.
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy. Flowers. What a crummy sconce. I'd better pick this up before someone trips over it.
I guess I have some flowers.
I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally. I wonder what the artist was trying to say with this flower pot. Other than I need some more pottery lessons, of course.
It flipped upside down. Okay.
The doctor is busy.
I guess that means we can go in. Yeah.
Oh, my nose!
Sounds like he's busy.
That looks weird. The camera, the way the camera's following.
Alphabet sail!
What?
Ahoy there, scruffy artisan. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Ahoy yourself! I be Gaffer Crimpdigit, pirate glassblower.
How'd a crusty pirate like yourself wind up making little glass unicorns?
Listen, matey. Glassblowing's every bit as dangerous as sailing the Spanish Main. One false move with your glass jack near the glory hole, and you can kiss your eyeballs goodbye.
I can? I'm not sure that's biologically possible. So, unicorns, huh?
Aye, graceful, delicate creatures they are. Though, to be honest, they aren't selling so well to the pirate community at large. For my next project, maybe I'll be making something that really speaks to them. Assuming I can ever sell these blasted horny buggers.
What can you tell me about Flotsam Island?
Well, you probably already know about Flotsam Infernal Winds. But has anyone told you about the reefs?
The reefs?
Aye, the crystal reefs of Flotsam Island. Sharper than a dragon's tooth they be. They encircle the island, shredding in a ship foolish enough to get caught in Flotsam's winds.
Yikes.
I'm surprised the population here isn't much higher.
What can you tell me about Flotsam Island?
Well, you probably already know about Flotsam Infernal Winds. But has anyone
Oh,
told you about
oops.
the reefs?
Messed up.
The reefs?
Aye, the crystal reefs of...
Yikes. What's this alphabet sale all about?
Well, it's the latest thing. I make unbreakable tubes in the shapes of letters, which can be used to create festive illuminated business signs, novelty mementos, or lamps.
Kitschy.
Aye, very camp. Consonants cost 48 pieces of 8. But today I'm giving away 1 free vowel per customer. Would you like a vowel?
I think I'd like one of those free vowel tubes.
You'd like to buy a vowel, eh? Here you go.
A U? What about A, E, I, O, or even Y?
All sold out. All we got is U-tubes these days.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
Okay, I got a YouTube.
It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess. Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen? I don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carvings.
Is this where the demo was that I played? I think I played the demo.
I wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken. Wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken. Hi.
Ah, who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Joaquin Jacinto de Mera Alfonso de Oro, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Ah.
Oh, what kind of treasure do you hunt? Gold doubloons? Silver triploons?
Anyone can find gold or silver. I look for the rarest of pirate treasures.
I'm almost certain I'm going to regret asking this, but what is the rarest of all pirate treasures?
Porcelain power pirates.
Yeah. Porcelain.
What in the name of Davy Jones's closet organizer are porcelain power pirates?
They're the rarest and coolest action figures ever. I've been tracking them with the Porcelain Power Pirate treasure maps hidden in special boxes of Porcelain Power Pirate pear flavored breakfast cereal. I've spent years tracking them down, and I've almost got the full set.
How many PP pirates do you
Bet he
have
has
left?
one.
The only power pirate I have not found is the ultra rare, impossible to find Dark Ninja Dave with killer karate katana. I thought I might find it here on Flotsam Island, but I got scammed.
Scammed?
Jace, some guy in a plaid jacket with waving arms sold me a Ninja Dave map, but he just keeps sending me in circles.
What makes Dark Ninja Dave so rare?
Because a bunch of pirate parents had him banned on account of his pointy killer karate katana accessory. They said it was a choking hazard. Wimps.
What were you doing down there?
Nothing.
It looked like you were playing with dolls.
They're not dolls. They're polyarticulated porcelain power pirates.
Mind if I take a look at that map?
Take it. It's useless.
I'll let you know if I find anything. You're sure this Dark Ninja Dave is a valuable treasure, right?
It's the stuff that dreams are made of. Porcelain dreams.
Did the wind shipwreck you on Flotsam Island too?
Yes, but I came here voluntarily in search of the elusive Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate action figure.
What's that big pink pile of dolls?
Action figurines?
Okay, what's that big pink pile of action figurines over there all about?
Those are my extra pink pajama Pierres, the lamest and least valuable of the porcelain power pirates. I loathe pink pajama Pierre with the white-hot intensity of a million exploding cannonballs.
Can I call you Doro the Explorer?
No.
Can I call you Doro the Explorer?
No.
Look! It's a Ninja Dave figure with throwing star action!
Where?
Okay, Guybrush. It's only a little porcelain. Just close your eyes and go to your happy place. Ew.
I didn't see anything.
Sorry, must have been a leaf. It's Pink Pajama Pierre, one of Doro's porcelain power pirate action figures. That jungle sure is noisy.
Okay, so it says it leads them in circles. Like a wild boar here, and a monkey, and a bee, and another monkey, and another boar, and another bee, and then a bird of some kind. And that leads you to Dark Ninja Dave. I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. Oops. I I keep thinking I can direct him with the mouse.
Pew 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 pew.
Curious. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
I don't have a pearl. I just have porcelain.
I wish I were the mightiest pirate ever.
Arr, no!
Yipes. I wish I were the mightiest pirate ever.
He said,
Arr, no!
he didn't
Yikes.
learn. Okay, so that's the chicken altar.
Curious.
What? I'm gonna need to get another beer here. No? Can't go this way? That's the way home. Hey, Samus. I vaguely remember this part of the game in like a demo when they were first making the game, and then I never ended up getting it.
Smilin' Stan's Young Miss Mini Bombs. All the punch of larger mini bombs packed into a smaller package for petite pirate hands. You know, I better just take all of them. These things could knock a pirate on his or her rear. Curious. Nah. I don't think it would look good there.
I guess I gotta figure out how those altar things work.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee. Curious.
What? This looks like the earlier part. How did we end up here? Okay, what did I do? I went here. Found the bombs here. I didn't go here. Whoa.
Something about that shack shivers me timbers.
What's the word?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
They always have that line that never works.
What's the word?
Heel hauler.
Yeah, I don't know what the word is, so I guess the word is bird. I don't know. Okay. That leads back to the start. I might have to write some of this down. Let me get another beer real quick. Hold on. Monkey combat. All my notes from the last game. Hey, Grimmer. OG, Og, whatever your name is. 45,678. That's your nickname. Can I ask if you ever plan to do a mist ribbon? Okay.
Curious.
So, I get asked that question a lot. So, here's the thing. It's complicated. I have a lot of thoughts on the subject. And honestly, that is why they're one of the reasons why I am making my current series on YouTube. Because part of that series will address that question in detail. I know the series is taking me longer than I kind of expected, but like, I have so many thoughts on so many different projects. That's why I'm making the series. Because a lot of people ask me that question, and I want to have all my thoughts on that subject in one place. And it's coming soon. I am appropriately making it part 5 of the series. So, and I have 3 videos out. So the detailed answer on it is coming soon, because I want everybody to know my thoughts on that. So there you go. I just got to wrap up part 4, and then I'll be working on that video, and it'll be really nice to get that video out so we can all get on the same page. That's going to be really liberating when everybody knows it. Because part of the reason why I'm making the series is I feel kind of out of sync with my viewers because they don't understand what's going on. So I want to have all this stuff so that, yeah, so we can get all on the same page. So if I head east from the chicken, I don't know. It's just rocks over here.
Take that!
I gotta explain this a bit.
God.
Okay, so this is part of the issue. I just went east 3 times and I'm back where I was, right? Or twice. I went north to the well. I go east. And then east and
Pew 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 pew.
so if I go back, clamshell, bombs. Whoa, new place. Damn it.
Curious.
Ah! So there's one that's consistent and one that's not. Are you in the Lost Woods? I suppose so. Okay, but those two are consistent. I don't know what this is.
Curious.
Just another altar thing. What? No. What? Ah! I just want to know where all of the paths lead, even if it's not consistent. I'm going to try to log it as best I can. How are you feeling? I'm feeling all right. A bit relaxed at the moment, drinking this beer. It's a fairly strong beer for a beer. It's I don't remember the discussion we had last week or whatever. What were we talking about? It was determined that I don't drink American beer. I don't know. This is a local beer, so I don't know. It's a local beer you will only find in this area, so I don't know how American that is. And then this goes to the bomb. This is the shack, I think. And then this is the calendar, and I don't know where to put the calendar. South of the calendar goes to the clamshell, but that doesn't lead back here. So if you head east from... No. If you go north, it'll take you south, but then east... So I should pretend I'm coming from the west on this. It looks like he's coming from the south, but let's just pretend he's coming from the east. And then you end up with a consistent path here. So then south from here goes to the clamshell. That's okay. And then north of here goes to the shack. And then, where does this path go? That's the one I didn't check. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. So from here, I have a consistent path between here and between Doro and the well. Yeah. If I head west, then I come from the north, the clamshell, and that's also consistent. If I head north, then I end up at the calendar. But in order to get back to the well, I gotta go this way. So the one direction that's not consistent is if I go to the right. And now I'm at the place where I picked up the bombs. Which to the east is the clamshell and to the left is the altar. And the altars are really screwed up. I just called it altar even though there are several others.
Curious.
Or it's just a podium. I don't know what it is. But it's just questions. And I don't know what it is. Yeah, none of this makes any sense because I haven't seen these. Oh, is it saying you put that in the well? That'd be interesting. You can try that. I just called it an altar even though it's not really an altar. I don't know what to call it. Because he just calls it curious. I could have called it curious. But if I go to the right or go to east, it goes to where I picked up. Hi there, Ricky. Come on. Yeah, don't spoil things. I'm just trying to get a map of this place because it's inconsistent, right? So I'm just writing down how to get from each place to every other place, and then I'll actually start trying to solve puzzles. Because otherwise I'm just going to be like disoriented.
That jungle sure is noisy. So far, so good. Oh, monkey spit. This looks promising.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I really just wanted a map of the whole thing before actually starting this hunt. However, I'm already at a monkey location. I am hearing monkeys.
Dang!
Second. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's not a sign. Hold on. I see.
That jungle sure is noisy.
So there's your hint to listen to the sounds. But I was gonna assume that it was a noise per location. But it's actually as you approach one of the paths that you start hearing the sound. Okay. So now I'm hearing one of these, so...
So far, so good.
I mean, I only have one choice unless it's to go back. Which sometimes going backwards takes you to a different location than where you came from. Hello? Okay. I'm not looking ahead. I just do the one.
That jungle sure is noisy.
Bee, monkey, boar.
En garde! This looks promising.
Bee, bird. Yeah, and I'm guessing it's gonna be over there. No? Alright.
Oh, dang. Looks like someone already dug up this treasure. Oh, dang. Looks like someone already dug up this treasure.
Damn it, this feels like the opening when you felt like you got something done. Huh, okay, so you can always just come back here. Hello, where am I? Jungle. I guess we'll just do this.
Take that!
Hello again.
Hey! Stop doing that!
Oh, so I'm not going to tell him that someone already found Dark Ninja Dave? Deadeye Dave? I don't have a VR set.
Well, I've got pirate news to make, and you've got dolls to play with, so I'll just be on my way.
They're not dolls. Take that!
Oh, sorry.
I generally don't rub my booty in the faces of those I've stolen it from.
But today is the exception. No? All right.
Shortcut.
Oh yeah, Scythe Rider. How you doing? Yeah, my old Dr. Brain stuff. That was the first time I tried something semi-serious back in like 09 or something. Yeah, I finally wrote back to you on your you programmed the programming puzzle, which I thought was interesting.
Printers Ink, the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders.
Lovingly harvested. Those two words don't go together. Yeah, I remember I made a video about one puzzle which I thought was pretty tricky, but it's the one right after it was just amazingly difficult. I don't remember how long it took me to solve it. It would be a nightmare for me to go back and try to solve it again. Those are some really hard puzzles, I agree. But at the same time, it feels really good when you solve it.
From the jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island Courthouse.
I know that I've solved all I needed for the perfect overall score in the game, but I think you only need 7. You say that it goes up to 10. I know that they made some extra beyond what you need to complete the section. I don't know if I did the remaining 3 or not. So they auto-save it every time you take that passage. That's interesting.
Free vowels! Get him while they're vowels!
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye, and I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
Wow. Never thought
Yeah.
I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a
No.
living.
Aye.
All right. Yeah, it's one of those things where there should be a sliding scale of difficulty, but that one has too wide a gap, right? Where, you know, these are insanely hard, but these are so easy down here that they're not even really puzzles. I remember this with I don't know if you played Dr. Brain 1, but I remember the difference in difficulty of the Mastermind game. They didn't really understand how the difficulty scales. So on the novice level for Mastermind, they gave you, you know, they gave you like a really tiny whatever it's called, possibility space where your codes could operate in, but then they gave you a whole bunch of guesses where so you could barely do any deductive logic and still solve it. It was too much. They should have done a little bit. They didn't have to go that far to make it easy. Well, that just threw away my lead. Someone just dug up the treasure and that... I don't have anywhere to go from here.
Hey, want your map back?
Does it lead to a treasure?
Not yet.
Then I don't want anything to do with it.
That jungle sure is noisy.
I did this. I tracked the whole thing. I have never heard of the secret island of Dr. Quandary. I don't know. That sounds like Monkey Island, Dr. Brain, and Quantum Conundrum all in one. The first two are different for sure. I actually haven't played Dr. Brain 4, so I guess we're even. I found this, and it was already dug. I can tell the news guy. I don't have any leads. It's just like, well, too bad. I don't know. Sure.
Hey,
Davey,
what do you got for me, Sleep Good?
I've still got some questions about those acts of piracy.
Fire away, kid. I'm a font of information. What do you want to know?
Where should I look for treasure on this island?
There used to be all kinds of buried treasures in Flotsam's jungles, but they've been pretty much tapped out. If I were you, I'd look for an established pirate treasure hunter to give you a hand.
All right. I've been drinking. My bladder is full. Let me go empty it real quick. I will be right back. All right, let's get back to this. So this discussion hasn't evolved at all. So I found the treasure. Somebody took it. And I can't even tell anyone? I don't know.
I'm drawing a blank.
I hate it when that happens.
Bye.
Keep up the pirating, kid. I'm rooting for you.
Nope.
Nope.
From the jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island courthouse.
I'm in the exact same boat, Hurricane. I have both of those somewhere as well, somewhere in storage.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
It's locked.
Arr. The only people allowed in me studio are me, myself, and I.
So I have a grease fire. Dunk.
Alphabet sail!
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
I'm not burning that up. I might need it. Someday. I'm not burning that up. I might need it.
Oh wait, I have a mini bomb. Let's try the. Let's. I forgot I had a mini
Okay,
bomb.
Now what? Take that!
I'm sorry. What exactly was I supposed to be taking?
Never mind.
Is my aim just terrible?
Alley-oop!
Uh-oh. Hey!
Ah.
And the dead winds crest you, and a bottle of grog.
Come on. I don't know how much time I have on this. Socks, yes.
These size 9 bombs won't fit in that size 3 sock. That hurt. Hey, there's something in this sock. Club 41. Probationary member number 37. Reginald Van Winslow.
What?
This should come in handy.
Okay.
That sock needs a good darning. Darn you, sock! Sheer, sexy, and playful, with plenty of support. for the active pirate.
All right, we'll try stuffing it in the underwear.
Okay, now what? It's a good thing Winslow's undies have so much crotchal support. Oh, monkey spit. Man, those are some sturdy undies. Alley-oop!
So, he didn't do what I was thinking he would
Uh-oh.
do. Yeah, see? That takes the underwear to him.
The weather never ever does a thing for me.
That's what I wanted him to do.
No, don't, please.
You'll have to be a lot sneakier than that if you want to knock me off, lad.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What? Clever boy. Well played, Master Threepwood. Or should I say, Captain Threepwood.
Captain?
Aye, now that you've bounced me off the screaming narwhal, you're officially its captain. Until someone else comes along and knocks you off.
Sweet.
Aye, bloody well sweet it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some massive internal hemorrhaging to attend to. Congratulations!
I just got a tip there's some kind of wanton piracy going on around here.
Not just any wanton piracy, a genuine ship seizure committed by none other than Captain Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Guybrush is one word.
Wonderful! I could probably get a week's worth of stories out of this. We'll keep up the swashbuckling, Threepwood, and I'll be forking over the secrets of Deep Cut in no time.
Oh yeah, adventure games are my thing. All right, well, see you around, Scythe Rider.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Dan Winslow? What are you doing here?
If it's all right with you, Captain, I'd like to stay aboard as your first mate.
I don't know.
Major internal injuries.
I really don't.
Jolly good, sir. You won't regret it, mark my words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe some of my stitches have popped. I'll meet you here if the winds ever change.
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of Melange. This thing will come in handy if I ever get off this Geschligener Island. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. Hey, it's one of those spiffy new Hungarian easy-action cannons I've been begging Elaine to let me buy. Whoa.
Uh-oh, it's
Wind's
coming
really
back.
doing a number on that cannonball.
Me unicorns! Me beautiful unicorns!
Aw. That made me almost feel bad.
There'll be plenty of time for frolicking in the ship's hold later. A cheese wheel! Monster! Yuck. Still, maybe I'll find some starving rats who will eat it. Ugh, this cheese wheel's starting to go soft. Maybe I shouldn't be storing it in my pants.
Oh yeah, I have
For
this.
such an exclusive club, you'd think they'd have higher quality membership cards.
Yeah, I that got lost in the details. Okay, so I needed 3 things. I needed the treasure, I needed the ship, and I needed to start a bar fight. So I got the ship, and that wasn't really the thing I was working the most on.
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns. I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally. Ugh, this cheese wheel's starting to go soft. Maybe I shouldn't be storing it in my pants.
So the voodoo hand hasn't really screwed me in so far in this part of the adventure.
The doctor is busy.
Hello?
Ah, my spleen!
Yeah, I think I'll try again later.
Come back later. We're closed until I can replace all me inventory that someone blasted to Hades and back.
Man, what kind of jerk would do that?
I don't know, but when I find that snapper scraper, I'll shove one of me bottles so deep up his fundament. Arr!
What's a fundament?
Oh, let's go to the bar.
Any news?
Dip the cheese in ink.
I don't want to get ink all over that. Actually, I kind of do, but I don't think it'll help. Arr, Pink Pajama Pierre, you foiled me plans for the last time. Prepare to meet your maker in the Evan depths of the inky sea.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it into a...
Blue, is this the end of Pink Pajama Pierre? Glug, glug.
Now it's the
I guess
ninja.
it's true. Black really is slimming.
Card?
Card? Oh, yes, my membership card. Here you go.
Very good, Captain Van Winslow. Here's your blindfold.
Blindfold?
Come now, sir. You know the rules. All Probationary Club 41 members must wear blindfolds inside the club.
Right. How silly of me.
Sounds
Very
like
good, sir. Mind the step.
Murray.
I've heard you make a mean gragatini.
Look out!
Me nachos!
I'm so sorry.
Oi!
Sorry. Ow!
Get him!
Ow!
Oh, look out for his hand!
You took the hand off me, you cracker croaker! Aye!
I'm gonna beat them all up.
Me leg. What a fight! That was spectacular, Driftwood. Best pirate brouhaha I've seen in months.
I don't know what got into me. It was like my hand was possessed or something.
Possessed, you say? Sounds like there may be a follow-up story there. Keep feeding me these Boffo pirate stories, Threepwood. I'll be handing over the secrets of Deep Cut before you know it.
So, yeah, I don't have the membership card anymore. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. That green carpet turned red. What did I miss? Was this a green carpet? Oh. Come on, Guybrush, stop it. Well, it was his voodoo hand.
Pink Pajama Pierre looks a little more menacing in inky black pajamas, but he still needs some accessorizing.
Alright, well, still, I just want to know what he says.
I generally don't rub my booty in the faces of those I've stolen it from.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Looks like someone already dug up this treasure. I don't want to bury that. I'll just bury... Wait, I can't bury this yet. It doesn't have its killer katana cutlass accessory.
That's a cool, I like the zoom out, it's cool.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
I'll let you return to your fancy schmancy glass blowing.
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye, and I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
So I can destroy all his unicorns by setting off the cannonball, but I don't know what good that did me. I didn't see any way to interact with that screen. Oh, he's still busy.
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy.
Bonjour. Hey, what happened to the other leg?
I should probably come back after he's done with his patient.
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Not sure what that means.
It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess. I wonder what the artist was trying to say with this flower pot. Other than I need some more pottery lessons, of course. If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth. Davy,
What do you got for me, sleep good?
I've still got some questions about those acts of piracy.
Fire away, kid. I'm a font of information. What do you want to know?
Yeah, this feels like a classic Monkey Island puzzle setup where I have a whole bunch of disparate things going on that in which I have no idea how to connect the dots.
Won't using a pirate treasure hunter to find a treasure kind of mess up the story?
Nah, if anything, it'll make it more authentic. I could see it now. New arrival helps famed pirate treasure hunter bag biggest booty ever.
Where should I look for treasure on this island?
There used to be all kinds of buried treasures in Flotsam's jungles, but they've been pretty much tapped out. If I were you, I'd look for an established pirate treasure hunter to give you a hand.
Yeah, so might talk to him again, but I don't know.
I'm drawing a blank.
I hate it when that happens.
Bye.
Keep up the pirating, kid. I'm rooting for you.
Hello again.
Stop doing that!
What makes Dark Ninja Dave so rare?
Because a bunch of pirate parents had him banned on account of his pointy killer karate katana accessory. They said it was a choking hazard. Wimps.
So it seems like I need to make a toy katana to accessorize with this doll.
Bye.
Kapla!
Wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar.
Okay, that's the altar.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah, so this is the actual altar. That's why that name was put in my head. But I have this written down in my notes as chicken.
I don't want to sacrifice that.
Chicken and cheese.
I don't want to sacrifice that.
No.
Curious. Curious.
So I haven't used this. I haven't used this. I haven't used this. But I don't see how they get me a little sword. Oh yeah, there's also the creepy shack. What happened here?
What's the word?
Bird.
Nipperkin.
What's the word?
You sound awfully familiar. No. That's cheesy enough as it is.
What's the word?
Is it pie? I hope it's pie. Well, that's odd. Don't most weather vanes only have 4 wind directions? Something about that shack shivers me timbers.
What's the word?
I've been reliably informed that the bird is, in fact, the word.
Aww. Damn it. Well, at least he tried it. Also, is that sounds? I mean, he says that he sounds familiar. Sounds like Deadeye Dave, but I don't know. So I've got the ship. And I got the bar fight, so I only need the treasure hunter. And I have the ninja, I just need a little katana. Like, it doesn't match. I have these extra items I never used. Do you think I deserve a hint? I think it's too early, but I'm gonna try this
Get your
again.
hand-blown glass unicorns!
Oh yeah, it does. I turned it off. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this again, and no, it isn't here, is it? This is a nice ship. Even if it's like shoddily put together, like I like
That's
this.
the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal, or main tree.
I mean, like, it's nice given like what they had to put it together with. Cripes again.
Not again!
We sure? That's gotta help in some way. It hits this. Is there some shard to pick up? What is?
We're closed! Arr!
Alphabet sale. Free vowels while supplies last.
I feel like I've done well up to this point.
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy. That's cheesy enough as it is. Pink Pajama Pierre looks a little more menacing in inky black pajamas, but he still needs some accessorizing.
Pajamas.
The doctor is busy.
Yeah, I turned the hint frequency off. So he would do that if I left it on.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
I'm not ready for just. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not asking for a hint, but I want to say in general, a lot of times it's about figuring out where my attention should be rather than any actual details about the puzzle or its solution. Right? Sometimes it's just like work in this area or focus on this character or, you know, just kind of general guiding of attention rather than guiding of action. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. This beer is good, as I've said. I knew the mic was off. Okay. Um. So, I may regret this, but I got a dangerously strong alcoholic beverage. So it may just destroy my puzzle solving capabilities. But for now, I can still form a complete sentence, so it may not be too bad. It's true. I'll just read the hit section to be happy. It's like, oh, it's just like reading a book. It's a good story. I always say it. I never drink alone. Even though technically I'm always drinking alone because I'm alone in my residence. But on a stream with people watching, I feel that it is a very wholesome social activity. So I don't...
Come back later. We're closed until I can replace all me inventory that someone blasted to Hades and back.
Man, what kind of jerk would do that?
I don't know, but when I find that stubber scraper, I'll shove one of me bottles so deep up his fundament. Arr!
What's a fundament?
I figure I may no longer be 8% of the way through the game. Maybe 8.5% of the way through the game. Yeah, I know. I'm always streaming that game like super late. Or maybe it's just the wrong day of the week for you. I don't know. I'm going to try to build a base deeper underwater. It's in that... There's that safe zone real nice and deep and cozy. Like right before the lava section. It's like 900 meters deep. I want to build a new base there because it's like a safe zone. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, the one just past the Lost River. There's a spot where it's like... Yeah, the big tree. I hate the Cyclops. It is so worthless. It doesn't do anything anymore. They like took away all its features. It's just... I can laugh at it when I'm not playing. But everybody knows I get mad playing the game because it's just... Ugh. There's so many liabilities and dangers. And it's like, what good is this thing even doing for me? I like, by the way, how this game has brought the little cursor back with the X. It looks very similar to the one in Curse of Monkey Island. That's the cursor alone is nostalgic for me. I'm glad they just brought that back instead of, you know, going for something new. I'm just gonna build a base with my own damn lockers. In a scanner room, and I'm just gonna have all the resources I want deep underwater. Just go from there. Do I have yellow smoke coming out of my head? What is that? It doesn't move very well, and you just get creature attack all day. Oh. Why did I pour that? Ooh. I'm gonna regret that. All right. It's so good, but it is so strong. All right, where am I going? So I have not here.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay, so something in the walls is broken right now. I can't go north. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm just drunk. Okay, there we go.
Alphabet sail.
Okay, so let me talk to this guy again.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
Damn it.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
I don't think they'd be amused by my YouTube offering. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Right, so I need a little katana for the action figure. Instead, I have a nose-shaped potted plant, a giant blob of cheese, and a YouTube.
It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess.
That is a Dragon Stout. Those things, I don't know if any of you guys were around the last time I had a Dragon Stout. I'm a completely different person after I drink one of those.
It's locked.
Arr, the only people allowed in me studio are me, myself, and I. Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Might just want to read the label on it. Or maybe you can look it up. It's a Dragon's Milk made by New Holland, which I think is in Colorado, if I remember right. Just a bourbon aged stout. Nice and thick. It's full of flavor. I don't know what flavor it is. It's just like a scientific thingamabob. I have no idea what it is, but it's good.
That contraption just screams mad scientist. Or at the very least, extremely miffed scientist.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Where'd they get the dragon? I don't know. I'm not from there. Should I hint this? I guess I could do hint one. Urgh! That always hurts. But it is Monkey Island, so... And Monkey Island has hard puzzles. It's just the way of it. Oh, I can press. That didn't do anything. It said hint frequency. I thought it would just like pop up randomly if it thought I was stuck. See, his unicorns are back because I left the area. So that's another thing I can do. I can destroy his unicorns if I so choose.
Would you like a flower?
Eh, those things make me sneeze like a banshee. It can be a real hazard when you're blowing molten glass.
Banshee sneeze. Who knew? If I start giving away my cheese, I could end up cheeseless. Then where would I be?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like when it says hint frequency.
Hey.
Yo.
Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
Wind still sucks. It also blows.
The Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette. All the news that floats, will print. What the? You put one of those miniature swords with an olive in my Grogatini. I hate those things.
What? Hold on, I didn't use a hint. Hold on, turn it off. Turn off the hints. He finally grabs it. That's hard to see.
It's a tiny Grogatini sword with an olive.
Okay. You might want to get rid of the olive, but...
Between the cool black tights and the dangerously pointy accessory, Pajama Pants Pierre is starting to look halfway collectible.
I don't know if starting to halfway means I'm done or I'm just getting started, but we're going to try it. Let's see what happens. That wasn't that long ago, was it?
Dark Ninja Dave with Killer Katana Cutlass waits stealthily for famed out-of-shape pirate hunter Joaquin D'Oro to find him.
Famed out of shape. The portly pirate. Porky pirate. Stop making fun of me. We're all body positive around here.
Hello again.
Stop doing that.
Great news, D'Oro. I think your map isn't a ripoff after all.
It isn't? But I never found anything with it.
You must have been reading it wrong. Here, follow me.
And X marks the spot.
He's out of
Told
breath.
you I could find it.
Whew. I better start digging. hope it's not as deep as the other ones.
Wait, I have a shovel.
Madre de Dios. Dark Ninja Dave with Killer Karate Katana. Dark Ninja Dave. Dark Ninja Dave. Finally, the full set of porcelain power pirates is mine. All mine. Ow! I got dirt in my eye.
Do my ears deceive me, or did that portly pirate just dig up a buried treasure?
He sure did, with a little help from Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's fantastic. We haven't had a good buried treasure story in weeks. You know, Threepwood, you've got spunk. Pirate spunk.
Ew.
Now, why don't you take a walk with me back to the keel hauler? Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Well, it all started back on Melee Island. And that's how I wound up here on Flotsam Island.
Well, I don't know how you did it, Seepwood. But thanks to you, I've got enough sordid swashbuckling stories to keep the Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette afloat for months. That'll show those bozos over at the Times.
Yeah, that's, great. Now, about Deep Gut.
My pleasure, Threepwood. Sit tight while I make you a copy.
Copy?
Tammy, give me a copy of the Deep Gut file. Pronto. Right away, Mr. Nipperkin. Here you go, kid. Everything you need to know to contact Deep Gut. Don't let anyone know I gave this to you, okay? My editor will put me on deep cover in the obituary beat. Catch my drift?
Not really, but...
Great! Now, if you'll excuse me, Ace reporter Davy Nipperkin's got some headlines to grab.
Finally! Now I can ask this Deep Gut person how to get off this island and back to Elaine. Seems simple enough.
Deadline. Foots. Oh, the shack. Oh, that's the word. I'm sad that bird is not in fact the word.
Well, Mr. Heapsud.
What's the word?
Deadline.
Welcome, Guybrush.
The Voodoo Lady! Boy, am I glad to see you. I've got so many questions.
There'll be time enough for questions later. But first, hand me the LeChuck Slayer.
The what?
The cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Now that LeChuck has been destroyed, the cutlass must be ritually dismantled in a soul-chilling voodoo ceremony to ensure that his evil never reawakens.
Yeah, about that.
It is funny how there's apparently an adventure in here that we missed. Yeah, do you think Monkey 4 is this adventure that's referenced here, Hurricane? No, they're just making this up.
I tried to destroy LeChuck with the cutlass, but I had to make some last-second substitutions, and there were some complications.
What manner of complications?
Well, the cutlass didn't so much annihilate LeChuck as it turned him human.
What?
I couldn't believe it either. Personally, I think it's a trick.
A human LeChuck. This is troubling.
Can you help me?
I'll do as much as the fates allow, but I fear that you will not like what I have to say.
Also, isn't he supposed to, like, not remember each game? Do I know you from somewhere, right? I don't know.
Can you help me get off Flotsam Island? I've got a ship, but it won't do me any good with these crazy winds.
The cards say no.
No? Can't you just wiggle your fingers and voodoo schmoodoo the winds to blow out?
What you ask is beyond my power, Guybrush.
Then what in the name of Satan's comb over are you good for, you bloated old sea hag?
What was that?
That was the Pox of LeChuck.
Who the what now?
The Pox of LeChuck. When your improperly enchanted Cutlass turned LeChuck into a human, all the evil voodoo juju within him had to go somewhere. Were you touching him at the time?
I was. Does that explain the antisocial behavior and the crude gestures?
Yes. Some of LeChuck's evil has seeped into your hand.
Do you have a cure?
No, but I know where you can find one.
I feel a piratey quest coming on.
To eliminate the Pox of LeChuck, you must seek out La Esponja Grande.
The big sponge?
La Esponja Grande is no ordinary sponge, Treepwood. It is a legendary sea sponge with incredible voodoo exfoliating abilities, capable of absorbing limitless quantities of voodoo mojo.
Where can I find it?
I have never seen it myself, but a former friend of mine, Coronado de Cava, spent many years searching for it. I last saw him in the Jerkbait Islands. Take this locket to him, and tell him I vouched for your character.
I'll get right on it after I find Elaine.
That would be unwise, Guybrush. The Pox of LeChuck must be eliminated before it spreads.
Whatever.
Just cut it off. Write it off as a loss. I'm glad I can ask this again because, okay, so it's like showing a thing to the person.
Do you have anything to stave off the Pox of LeChuck?
Oh.
This hand is really starting to annoy me.
The only way to safely deal with the Pox is La Esponja Grande.
Are you sure you can't help me get off Flotsam Island?
As I said, the mysteries of Flotsam are above my pay grade. Seek out others to assist you.
Can you tell me if Elaine is okay?
The view is hazy. Ask again later.
Later? But she could be in danger, or dead, or worse.
I only know what the spirits reveal, Guybrush Threepwood.
If you can't tell me about Elaine, can you at least tell me where LeChuck is?
Without a mark of the voodoo on him, LeChuck's whereabouts are a mystery to me.
What else can you tell me about the Pox of LeChuck?
It's a creeping cloud of unstoppable evil, spreading LeChuck's accumulated vileness like a disease across the seas.
Ugh.
Even now, I can sense the Pox wending its way to this very island.
Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies. If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
You know, you've been helping me out for years, and I still don't know your name.
Names have power, Guybrush Threepwood. Only a fool willingly gives it away.
Does my name have power?
Sure, why not?
Tell me more about this locket.
It was given to me by my friend, Coronado de Cava.
Why do you keep putting dramatic pauses around friend? Was Coronado...
Yes, he was my boyfriend.
Icky.
We met in the Jerkbait Islands many years ago. I fell in love with his treasure-hunting mind and his beautiful eyes. He fell in love with my voodoo charms and my supple...
La 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 la, not listening.
Like a volcano. But after several months of ocean steaming passion,
I shouldn't
our
laugh,
love
but I'm
cooled
drunk.
After he became obsessed with the myth of La Esponja Grande. When we parted, he gave me that locket.
Sad. And disquietingly graphic.
Yeah, so this voice actress of the voodoo lady, she's doing the voodoo accent fine, but unfortunately she does sound younger, which is kind of the only thing I'm, I guess, a little disappointed in. Even though she can't help it. Like, you can't, that's one thing you can't control is the age of your voice.
Well, how'd you end up on Flotsam Island?
I go where I am needed.
So you're Deep Gut? Davy Nipperkin's source of off-island news?
Yes.
Why?
The price of a voodoo lifestyle is not merely spiritual, little pirate. It also requires a substantial financial commitment.
Oh yeah, I remember her explaining mortgages to me. It was actually pretty sound advice, I think. Actually, Hurricane, how many... You said you haven't played Monkey 4. How many monkeys have you played?
Tell me some more about the locket.
Okay.
No, it hurts too much. Go to the Jerkbait Islands. Find Coronado de Cava and show him the locket. If anyone can find La Esponja, he can.
So she's not going to help me get off this island, but then I go to... whatever island she just said. My short-term memory is bad when I'm drinking the stout. But then I need to find her boyfriend that... like a volcano. And... La Esponja Grande. I have a feeling that J is pronounced wrong, but that's okay. And that'll absorb the voodoo from my hand. Okay. I think we're good.
Well, this has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge to hunt.
May the fates guide you, Guybrush Threepwood.
Whoa! Have I ever... Usually, when Voodoo Lady is on the screen, I am stuck in a dialogue. I'm thinking back to Monkey 2, Monkey 3, Monkey 4. Monkey 1 was too long ago. I can't remember it all. But you see, like, my cursor's active and I can look at other things. Monkey 3 had it? Really? I thought that she went away.
Worst air freshener ever. Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja
Right.
Grande.
That's what I mean. Like, she is currently present while I can interact with stuff. Like in all the other places, like she's not around. She's not physically present while I can move around.
What's this?
I recently found this contraption in a swamp. I have yet to plumb its mysteries.
Don't do that. That is creepy. See, in my opinion, if I were on the design team, I would have said in the making of Tales, I would have said, no, this is actually one of the sacred, for whatever reason they did this in all the past Monkey Islands. You can't have her on the screen while Guybrush can walk around. I don't know why, but you gotta that's a tradition you don't screw with. That's what I would advocate.
Really puts the die in diorama. That really puts the die in diorama.
Is this like a scorpion beating up a doll?
Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can
I'm not sure what kind of skull that is, but I hope I never run into one. International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning, not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats. Knock knock.
Guybrush, don't.
Who's there?
No.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
You fool.
What?
I've spent months crafting a pyrite parrot of Petaluma, and you've ruined it before it was finished. Now I'll have to start all over.
Sorry.
Did I miss out on a voice recording there?
Spiffy rug. Is that some sort of voodoo Foursquare court?
That is the symbol of the crossroads, the intersection between this world and the world of the spirits. All those who practice the voodoo must make offerings to the crossroads to draw magic into the world of the living.
Really? Because I've never seen LeChuck offer up anything to anyone.
That is because LeChuck is a selfish abomination, hoarding voodoo power for personal gain without concern for the natural order of things. Now that he's human, his leftover plundered mojo is oozing around like a disease, clogging the crossroads with its putrescence.
Like a toilet.
Sure, why not?
What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
I wonder what's in...
Don't touch that! It's where I keep my unmentionables.
Yeah, best stay away, Guybrush.
It's locked.
Yes, and it will remain locked until it's ready to reveal its secrets many moons from now.
Chest of foreshadowing.
Hey, if you're done with this, can I have it?
Fine. It's of no use to me now.
Who's the studliest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
That sounds useful.
Frozen chicken gizzard, frozen newt eyes, snake venom popsicles. Frozen chicken
No.
gizzard, frozen newt eyes, snake venom popsicles. What's this?
Ah, the spirits have guided you well. That is a bottle containing an ancient scroll left behind by the Vacalians, the former inhabitants of Flotsam Island.
Ancient scroll, huh? Do you think you can tell me anything about these messed up winds?
Perhaps. But first, you'll have to figure out how to break the unbreakable bottle I've sealed it in.
Unbreakable bottle? Why would you do that?
Some secrets are too dangerous to fall into mortal hands, Threepwood.
Anything else you want to tell me about this scroll in the bottle?
I purchased the scroll from a bitter old pirate named Magee. Make of that what you will.
Okay, first of all, he said she said mortal hands, and I have a Pox of LeChuck hand. However, I actually have a completely different idea. The scariest closet in the world. Yeah.
Yummy.
I eat dead animals.
Murray?
No, that's not Murray. Deadline. Wait, this fell.
Guess this thing fell off the roof when I had my little LeChuck episode. I should get shouty more often. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Holy crap.
Hey there, Threepwood. Hey, you mind if I get your pirate on the street opinion about the Death Cloud?
Death Cloud? The Pox of LeChuck.
The Pox of LeChuck? Pox of LeChuck. Nah, too on the nose, not enough pizzazz. Death Cloud is punchy, more in your face, more, ooh, I'm gonna die. Well, I got sick pirates to interview. See ya.
Well, he should. Well, no, it doesn't matter. He's fake news. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do.
I just bet that Hemlock's map holds the secret to getting off this island and back to Elaine. But how will I get it out of that unbreakable bottle? Even if this wasn't an unbreakable bottle, I don't think that's hard enough to break it. What can you tell me about this bottle?
Arr, that'd be one of me special unbreakable bottles.
Unbreakable? Ah, there isn't a bottle alive that's a match for my gift for destruction. Impressive.
The secret ingredients are those jagged crystal reefs. They're tougher than diamonds.
Weird. But what do you do if you want to open one of these unbreakable bottles in order to, say, look at an ancient scroll you've cleverly sealed inside?
Arr, that's a good question, lad. Here, show you how it's done.
Huh, not what I expected.
Use this little beauty to chip off flakes from the reefs and to crack open bottles like this one.
Whoa! So let me get this straight. Your unbreakable bottles are, in fact, opened by breaking them?
Don't get cute, Blandy. I break other things too, you know.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Nope.
Hey, keep your grubby mitts off me bottle breaker.
Okay, so close enough. I think I have the idea, I guess.
again!
Yoink. It's amazing how many of life's problems are solved by indiscriminate cannon fire.
Yeah, I actually thought I would just break this with the cannon thing. Ah.
Okay, let's break some bottles. Hey, knock it off, hand. Ow! Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hand under control if I want to break this bottle.
What?
I just bet that Hemlock's map holds the secret to getting off this island and back to Elaine. But how will I get it out of that unbreakable bottle?
What? I thought in order to get my hand under control, I gotta get off the island, but... But now in order to get off the island, I gotta get my hand under control? Is that what I'm saying? I don't know. But at least I figured this out, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Is he finally ready? Doctor is in!
The doctor is in.
No, not the swordfish. Let's go.
Bonjour.
Hi there. Are you a doctor?
Mais oui, I am the Marquis de Singe, former court physician to King Louis himself.
And who might you be?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Zut alors! Your hand.
Yeah, I seem to have come down with something.
This is fantastic. We must investigate at once. Très intéressant alors. And you say your sick little hand has a mind of its own?
Yeah, it keeps hitting people, making rude gestures, doing all sorts of stuff I'd never do. Well, not without a really good reason, anyway.
Fascinating.
So, can you fix it?
Can't help it, Doc.
You have my word as a former physician of the court of King Louis that by the time you leave here, your misanthropic hand will never trouble you again.
So, how did dazzling urbanite like yourself wind up in a sleepy pirate island like Flotsam?
Ah, mon ami, that is a tale of triumph and tragedy. Many years ago, I was a young physician in the court of King Louis. Those were heady days, tending to the many ills of the aristocracy, navigating scandalous palace intrigues. I was a rising star in the scientific firmament.
And then?
A conspiracy of jealous scientists accused me of performing inhuman crossbreeding experiments with the Queen's poodles!
Scientists can be so catty.
The king was outraged and ordered me exiled on this deserted tropical island.
Deserted? Then you were the first?
Oui. Happily, my solitude was short-lived, as the merry winds of Flotsam have conspired to bring me many new pirate patients over the years.
Sorry.
Scientifically speaking, what do you think is the cause of these crazy winds swirling around Flotsam?
Ah, yes, the winds. Personally, I'm convinced that they are a rare but perfectly natural meteorological phenomenon caused by a Lagrange inversion of the atmospheric humors in the upper troposphere, causing a counter-cyclonic,
Forget I asked.
Incroyable!
So, Doc, what's the verdict?
Ah, monsieur, you are a very lucky man.
I am?
Ah, oui. The disease spreading through your saucy little parrot hand is like nothing I've ever seen before.
That doesn't sound very lucky.
In fact, somewhere in that easing appendage may lie the secret to life itself.
It may? Hey, nice going, hand.
I'll know more after I cut it off.
What? Hey!
Of course, Monsieur Threepwood. The only cure for a hand that infected is a quick, clean amputation.
Amputation? Isn't that a little rash?
No, it's a very big rash, which is why we'll have to amputate. But not to worry, monsieur. Your hand won't feel a thing thanks to my specially concocted grog anesthetic.
Ow!
Now, if you'll just relax here a few minutes, I'll be in the back sharpening my petit guillotine blade. We don't want to cut off our hand with a dull blade now, do we?
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Au revoir.
What a loon! At least my hand seems under control for a while. I better figure out a way out of this tastefully appointed abattoir before the Marquis de Crazy Pants comes back.
Nope, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. I actually was going to let the scene run, but then I decided, no, I want to see it even the first time it unfolds, even if he came back and whatever. So, yeah, I paused it.
It's a cute little baby bell. I can't reach it from this position. It's a key. I can't reach it from this position. This looks like it might do something interesting.
I have a huge wheel of cheese.
Ouch! That looked unpleasant. Let's see what this does.
Please don't fiddle with my assistant instruction pedal, mon ami. It is, how you say, sensitive.
It's a strange drawing of the inside of my hand.
I call it la desingographe.
I call it creepy. It's a key. I can't reach it from this position. I wonder what's in that box.
That's where I keep poor little Jacques. Now that I've nursed him back to health after his terrible ordeal, I'm training him to help out around my laboratorium.
Libertarian.
It's a key. I can't reach it from this position. Feats don't fail me now. Score 1 for the pirate with the pointy feet. I hope this works, or I'm about to throw away a perfectly good key.
Jacques! Bad monkey! After I take care of Monsieur Sweetwood, it's back in the box for you.
Listen, monkey, if you and I work together, we can both bust out of this joint. What do you say? Are you with me? That's the universal symbol for yes. Come on, Jacques, help a guy out. Wonderful. Lightning and monkeys. What's the connection? It's a beautiful rendering of the classic Pirate Da Vinci. Lightning and monkeys. What's the connection? It's a stack of pictures for that picture-embiggening device over there.
Embiggening.
What an amazing device!
Ah, I see you have discovered my incredible Illumino screen. It harnesses the power of light to amplify tiny drawings 1,000-fold. Just imagine, someday people will be able to share hundreds of pictures of their holiday travels with their extended families simultaneously.
You fiend!
Yeah, how are we better off?
Sorry. Let's see what this does. Bananas from heaven! Thanks, Banana God. I wonder what that does.
That is my experimental Futrovolume, which pulls lightning from the skies via these cute little voles.
Why would you do that?
Science!
DeSinge is back there, sharpening his blades.
Did you say something?
No, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes.
You know I can cure that too.
No thanks, I'm good.
As you wish.
Come on, Jacques, help a guy out. Wonderful.
He continues to scratch his butt. All right.
It's a machine that uses rodents to make lightning. Wait a sec. Is he enjoying this? All right, feet. Make yourselves useful. All right, a gross picture of my grosser hand. Things are looking up. I don't think I want to drop this there. I can't reach it from this position. Whoops. I meant to do that. Wow. My hand looks about 80 times more disgusting when it's blown up like this. That's the key Desynge used to lock me down. If only it weren't so far away. It's a pedal that causes that machine over there to go crazy.
Oh, he's just describing it now.
It's a pedal that releases a banana. I can't reach it from here.
Oh, well, I guess.
It's Desynge's it's a machine that puts pictures on a wall. Within those musty tomes lies the scientific know-how to get me out of this jam. But even if I could reach them, I'm a pirate, which means I get my know-how from the pages of the sea. Arr! Come on, Jacques, help a guy out. Wonderful. It's the box for Jacques. The Jacques in the box.
See, I can't access my general inventory right now. That's what I found interesting. It does limit my options, which is nice, actually. Let's try the banana pedal. Peel and all. Okay, wait, mini guillotine.
It's a cute little guillotine that's about to cut my hand off.
I don't know why I can't.
That's the key Desynge used to lock me down. If only it weren't so far away. Wow, an electromagnetic monkey! I had a dream like that once. Only it was an iguana, not a monkey. And instead of a key, it was an ice cream cone. Plus, I was in my underwear for some reason.
That always happens. Anyone who says they've never had a dream where they're in their underwear is lying. Key! Give me the key. No, don't go over.
It's a cute little bell that makes the monkey play with that picture machine over there. It's a cute little bell that makes the monkey.
Come over here. Give me the key. Stay there.
Come on, Jacques, bring me the key. What is it, boy? Are you hungry? Do you need to go to the bathroom? It's the bathroom, isn't it? I could swear I've seen a monkey do that before.
I'll give you as many bananas as you want. I don't care. Oops, that's a shock.
Sick little monkey.
That's right, he likes that.
That's it. Come on, you magnificent magnetic monkey. Gotcha! Now, to work the key into the
And now the
box.
guy comes back and ruins it.
Monsieur Threepwood, what do you think you're doing? Get back on the table at once.
Sorry, Doc, but I think I should get a second opinion. Thanks for numbing up my hand, though. All that flailing and slapping was getting on my nerves.
Wait! Wait! Stop! I must have your beautiful dirtifying hand! Come back! Ah! Slovenly parrots! Leaving their trash floating all over the place! A parrot hunter, eh?
Damn it. Well, okay.
Yow!
Finally.
Lane, here I come.
Well, it's not that simple.
Or, maybe not. Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Turns out to be human LeChuck. Okay, so...
I wonder who can help me with this worthless map.
Oh. So my hand is under control for now? Also, I'd be stupid to...
Doc?
Oh, it's you. Unless you're here to volunteer your hand to the advancement of science, I have nothing to say to you. For now.
Why are you so interested in my hand anyway?
Because the disease that courses through it appears to be an entirely new life form, capable of animating and taking over dead tissues.
No kidding. That's so... Wait, did you say dead tissues? My hand's not dead. It moves. Sometimes all by itself.
And that's what makes it so fascinating. A seemingly necrotic hand, persistently animating as though compelled by an outside force. Just imagine the possibilities.
Really weird puppet shows? You know, there's other sick pirates infected with the same disease as my hand. Why don't you cut off their limbs?
Oh, I have. But your case is special somehow. I must have that hand.
How about no?
We'll just see about that.
Hey, space shuttle.
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
No.
Dr. DeSinge?
No!
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
Okay. Camera relative tank controls. Sorry, I keep messing that up. Okay.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Okay, I feel like I solved that for now. Oh, hello. Who is there?
Hey there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
It's Hemlock. Hemlock McGee. You
Me?
couldn't leave old Hemlock alone with his grog and his tattered dreams, could you?
Looks like the doctor might want your head. I mean, look at my hand, your head, you know, same thing.
Did the wind shipwreck you on Flotsam Island too?
Aye. I've been trying to suss out these zany zephyrs since I washed up here. I even found an ancient scroll that promised to lead me to all the answers.
No.
Aye, but I couldn't figure it out. I got so frustrated that I kicked one of those statues out in the jungle and stubbed me toe. When I went to that butcher Desange, he cut me leg off.
Ooh, harsh.
Without 2 good legs, I couldn't explore anymore. So I limped into Club 41 and started up a long-term relationship with a keg of grog.
Why aren't you in Club 41, curled up with your grog?
Because the 2-diamond cannon cloggers kicked me out.
Why?
The club has a strict no feed, no service clause.
Talk about adding insult to injury. What the heck happened to your legs?
You mean, aside from some idiot getting a poor old pirate involved in a deadly bar fight?
Yeah.
4 words. The Marquis de Sange.
You know, even aside from the legs, you're looking a little green at the gills.
I think you should mind your own beeswax, you lily-livered sucker!
Red eyes.
Whoa. What was that?
What was what?
What was what? Yeah.
Can I see your ancient scroll?
Afraid not, Skippy. Some two-bit witch stole it from me in a poker game a few months ago. Won't do any good without my Eye of the Manatee, though.
Keen. Can I borrow it?
Now, why in the name of Neptune's hangnails would I let you borrow this priceless artifact of a long-dead civilization?
Because it's actually a cereal box trinket. And you were otherwise lied to. And I'm looking for the whole set. Please?
If Desange does have it in for you, I might be able to use it to wreak some sort of piratey revenge on him.
Fine. I can't use it anymore anyhow.
Thanks, Hemlock. I promise you probably won't regret this. Hey there.
What do you want now?
The Marquis de Singe cut off your legs?
Aye. Not only once, of course. He cut off the first leg 7 years ago, after I stubbed me toe while investigating the winds of Flotsam Island.
That seems kind of severe.
Aye. Sometimes I think that Ponzi Git has it in for me.
I got your scroll, but I'm having a hard time figuring it out.
It's a stumper, ain't it?
Got any advice?
Try not to stub your toe.
So long.
Yeah, whatever.
Hear ye, hear ye. All right. So I guess we... do that.
This looks promising.
Ta-da! Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Whew! Chat's gotten silent. How are you guys doing? I'm trying to focus. I think I understand what's going on. Tired? It's only 12 where you are, right? That's nothing. We're at that perfect spot. All right, well, Hurricane and Space Shuttle, you should enjoy each other's company. It sounds like you two are never online at the same time, just based on those last 2 comments. So you put the scroll at the altar, and then you go bees, monkey, cloud, flower at the... Oh. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Oh, this will be fun. This makes no sense, but I'll try it. That's the chicken altar. Hold on. Let's start at the chicken altar. All right. So, I'll drink to the people who are watching who have no context of what I'm doing whatsoever. But I think I have an idea. How's my Bitcoin doing? I don't know. Have you checked it? What did I tell you guys last time? I don't talk about it a lot. One Bitcoin is worth $9,282.57. It's about what you'd expect, right? Within its high volatility play. Oh, the halving. Yes, the inflation rate, the mining rate, the block reward rate, whatever, is cut in half. So that means while all the other, you know, it's kind of coming at a crazy time, right? Because it just so happened the monetary policy of Bitcoin was hard-coded 10 years ago, and it's not going to change. It's wide open. Everybody knows what's going to be. They have forever to plan accordingly. But while all the world governments are printing the heck out of their currency to try to stimulate their economies, Bitcoin's doing the opposite. It's going the other direction. So the inflation rate, where some people don't like that term, but whatever, the stock to flow ratio, the rate of new units of currency is now lower than pretty much all fiat currencies at this point. The inflation rate of Bitcoin is like 1% or something. It used to have a much higher rate, but it has a finite supply, and it lowers its rate every 4 years. So it's kind of cool. It's like it's a sound money principle that it's indifferent to whatever's going on at the current time. Oh, our buddy's gone. So that means I lost track of that. But okay, I think I'm here. So
I don't want to sacrifice that.
well, I don't want to put this. Oh, okay, they're together. But I don't want to lose it. I probably won't. Okay, put it away. All right, so I like how I don't have to combine these every time. I can just look at it. So we started there. I put that there. I start there. Go bees, monkey, wind. You hear the wind in the background? It's interesting those don't show direction arrows, but that one does. Bees, monkey. So who was it? Somebody said, they may not be here anymore. I'm sorry, I don't remember who said what. But somebody mentioned that these actually change game to game which things show up. So bees, monkey, cloud. So we already did an exercise like this before. It was simpler. Ah!
Oh, dang.
I didn't mean to actually leave the screen. I meant to just... Whatever. So we have to start over. Which was like nothing. It didn't look like he was that far off the screen. I know I've been drinking and I'm drunk, but I really think... I don't remember anyone on those court steps. Run to the store. I know it's morning. Get some drinks. Who cares? It's Sunday. Nothing matters. Bees.
So far, so good.
Monkey. You hear those little jingles? That means I'm going the right way, I guess. Okay, so it said after 3 directions I should be at the well. So it should be here anyway. I'm hearing winds. Now I'm hearing monkeys. Okay. I see what you're saying. Come on, game.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Bees, monkey. So now I'm here. I hear monkeys and the wind. So I started at the chicken altar. Went back to the start. Here's my crude map. You can't see that, can you? I can't see what you're seeing. I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm trying to show you my crude map. So I started at the chicken altar and I went to the start, and now I'm at where Doro used to be. And I think well, I think it's accurate. It says, I mean, it looks like wind, right? It's a cloud, whatever, wind. And it's interesting they put direction markers up, down, left, right around it. The others don't. But anyway, then I should go to the well. Now, normally from this spot... sorry. Just close this. Okay. That's the direction that would take you to the well, but now I'm hearing monkeys, and I'm worried about that. That's bees. That's birds. And that's a boar. It might be winds in addition to the monkey. Let's see. I hear that little jingle, right? The little wind chime, whatever. So I'll assume it's the right direction despite hearing monkeys. What I'm thinking is because there was a prior puzzle that worked the same way before, it kept the old sounds, but now we're adding this additional new sound, which is the wind. So you got to listen for that and override the other sound. That's my guess.
Looks promising.
Okay, so I did that, and so now we're here at the well. And it says put flowers into the well. And then go whichever way the wind goes. Am I gonna lose it? No. Okay. Oh yeah, of course I'm not gonna lose it, because if I mess up the directions now and I have to restart the puzzle, I need those again for, okay. So I did this, and I need to find, okay. Wind, bee, wind, calendar. So I'm gonna go from the well to the calendar in 3 moves. I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna take a guess what it is. I'm gonna guess We go from there to just there. I think we're gonna go east. That's my guess. And it'll take us to the bombs, which is actually over here. And then we'll probably go over here to the altar and then down to the calendar. So I'm gonna guess, that's my guess. I'm gonna see if that's right. Here wins? Okay, that sounds right. Now, I think I still hear winds, but they're not as strong. Let's keep looking to see. They seem stronger here. Let's see. That doesn't seem as strong. That seems a lot stronger. But that would take me to the calendar straight away. I don't hear the winds as strong as I would like to hear them. Of course, it could be a thing where they don't care which direction you go, which is strange. Let's go over here and just see what it says. They accepted it. Whenever you hear that little jingle, it means they accepted it. Of course, they could have accepted any direction.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Right? If it shows up, down, left, right, it might actually mean any direction's okay. I don't know. But now I need bees and then wind, whatever that means again. So bees would be what we're hearing right now. So probably just go back that way, which is what I originally said. You can go back in the video when I first was awkwardly trying to point at my map. I said it would be this thing back this way.
This looks promising.
And then down. That would take me to the calendar. Let's see. I guess it was right.
This looks promising.
So we're here. So I went from there all the way around this thing and up there, and now we're here. Save and load. Oh, we got a little summary here. We already knew that much. Okay, not knowing the source of the winds. That was a very detailed save. Okay. I liked reading that. Okay, so now I'm here, and now it says wind, and then... So, when you're at a location, it says what to do to learn how to get to the next location. So when I was here, I used the bees to get here. When I was here, I used the flowers to get here. When I'm here, I use that blank to get here. I assume this is 2 steps to go from where I am right now, this calendar, to the destination. Clearly, it's the YouTube. Wait.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Was that what I was supposed to be doing and I just got lucky?
Darn.
No.
So far, so good.
It pointed that way.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
See, it pointed that way. That's why I thought it needed to go that way.
That'd make a lousy perch.
What's making it glow?
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
What was that? Oh, the arrows! Go around this way. Wee. Darn. So, hold on.
So far, so good.
No, it's not good at all. Hold on. So I go here. I walk around. Was this something I was supposed to do the whole time? Was look at this thing and just tell me where to go? Let's see. Wait, but that's one screen, not
Whoa.
2.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
Duck, hide. Yeah, there you go. I met whoever it is, he's fat.
I never thought I'd have
Nope.
to come out here
This
again.
guy.
But it'll be worth a temporary fluctuation in Flotsam's winds to get my hands on Sweetwood's hand. Anthony's hand. How troll.
What was that all about? And what's behind that door? That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. Maybe I can move the door by pushing on this giant crystal nose. Nope.
I mean, Murray's teeth.
What kind of cheesy ancient civilization worships manatees?
Cheesy. Offer it cheese.
Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant. McGee says this thing's the key to his scroll. Of course, McGee also drinks a lot.
Grog! I drink to that. I drink to your drinking habit. Looks like there's something there. Yeah, I was like, I have to get to this screen in 3 moves. It almost worked. It didn't, like, totally work. I actually wished I used the weather vane more, though. But at least I figured out that I was supposed to do that. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's pointing this way. I don't know. I stumbled my way through. It's also interesting that I lost the scroll that led me here, but I didn't lose the scroll that led me to the voodoo lady. That's weird. Because I know how to get here, and I don't need that anymore. Do I even need this anymore? Because it helped me. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what happens in this game.
If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth. Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
The locket itself is a sponge, is it not? Ah, sorry.
Polly, want a cracker?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
I feel like it might make like a Monkey Island 2 incident where you know, like on Fat Island where the Guybrush Threepwood is wanted for crimes against humanity and you frame someone else. Just frame the parrot.
Interesting. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
How about some cheese?
That's cheesy enough as it is.
I don't have a pearl.
I don't need to see that in manatee vision. I don't need to see that in manatee vision. Nothing. And I'm starting to get cuts on my hands. What's this thing made of, anyway? Looks like I cut off the door's nose to spite its face. I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
You're skinny. Just crawl inside.
I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is. I just had a really weird idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
I've got a mission for you, little parrot. Go to the other side of this door and open it from the other side. Okay, little champion, open the door. Stupid bird. And yet there's still something downright charming about it. I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
I just lost my parrot for now.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
It seems like this is the thing, and unfortunately, I don't know.
Sometimes it's all I can do to save a little face.
Okay.
I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy. I don't think so. Nah. Nope. I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy. That's cheesy enough as it is.
Wonder if we're gonna melt it and make more nacho cheese like the other game.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Hey Jartza, I've never played this before tonight. And I'm also drinking heavily, so I don't have my best wits about me.
Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
What do you think of Tails compared to the other Monkey Islands?
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
No, I've never played never played Tails. Okay.
Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
That seems a little harsh in my opinion. I think that it does. They're trying for sure. Oh yeah. Donk.
I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
It's just not very helpful.
That's not made of unbreakable glass. I don't need to see that in manatee vision. I don't think that a U-tube would be useful there.
It is a nasal cavity. Does this make it sneeze?
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
Feng shui.
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
I'm not sure if I can work on that puzzle more right now or if I gotta come back. Just not sure. Oops. What did she say this thing is? I don't remember.
Why didn't you tell me that grog could be used to stave off the effects of the pox?
Grog? Grog won't cure the pox of LeChuck. It will only make it worse.
How can grog make anything worse?
Ha!
Your hand may seem
Drink to
fine
that
now,
grog.
but when it wakes up, it'll be even nastier than ever.
You've just got a thing against grog. Why didn't you tell me that grog could be used to stave off the effects of the pox?
It's easy to fall
Grog
into
won't cure
that.
the pox.
How can grog...
It's easy to fall for that
just
when
gotta-
what he says isn't exactly what's listed here.
Anything else you think I should know about this pox?
Only that it must be stopped, and that you are the only one who can stop it.
Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies. If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
Tell me some more about the locket.
No, it hurts too much. Go to the Jerkbait Islands. Find Coronado de Cava and show him the locket. If anyone can find La Esponja, he can.
Do you know anything about the Marquis de Singe?
I do not trust that man, nor do I understand him.
He tried to cut off my hand.
This does not surprise me. Scientists such as Desange would shatter the soul of the world to answer a few petty riddles. The fates alone know what he's done to this poor island.
I found evidence that Desinge has been manipulating the winds of Flotsam Island.
Then you must work to restore them. Ill winds such as these are not natural and must be returned to the proper balance.
That's what Elaine always says on taco night.
Oh no.
Don't get up. I'll find my own way out.
Be well, Treepwood.
Worst air freshener ever. Cool bocce ball.
This is no bocce ball. This is the legendary all-seeing eye of Yamala.
All seeing? Can it see Elaine's ship? Or what happened to my favorite pair of socks?
Not right now. It's, sleeping.
Broken.
It's the Voodoo Lady's legendary paperweight of Yamala.
Hey, Space Shuttle, I just noticed your comment that you have a hangover. Did you get some magic voodoo potion to cure that? At your local Quickie Mart? Fanta Orange, that is a worthy trip. Okay, so this clamp... Oh, stop it. God.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. Curious.
I think I've had 2 cigarettes in my life.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. I wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken. Curious.
Oh, so just like, it's just like a psychological pick-me-up? I don't know if I could get hooked on cigarettes if I tried. Actually, if I tried, I'm sure I would, because it's a drug. But honestly, I mean, you can make up your own mind and call me a liar. That's fine. I won't judge, because what your position would be perfectly reasonable. But if I didn't stream, I wouldn't drink, for the most part. I talk about it all the time. I don't drink unless there are people around. So there's nobody around here, but you know, you guys are here. I consider this as social. I consider this social drinking. So if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be drinking, because I'd be by myself.
Curious.
Because I guess just with the people I know and so forth, the whole idea of narcotics alone is just, that's depressing. That's a dark place, you know? Like, this stuff is supposed to take you to a high. It's supposed to make you happy. But it doesn't, if you're down, it's bad to try to make it help you feel normal. But, like, you gotta cure that by other means. But if you can get to normal through legitimate
Somehow,
means...
the knowledge that the voodoo lady's in there hasn't made this shack any less timber shivery.
If you can get to normal through, like, normal means, then, you know, narcotics can take you to a high, and it's a lot of fun. That should be the goal. That's the goal in life. Get high and be happy while doing it. Or drunk, in my case.
I hope no one notices that I've re-gifted this buried treasure spot.
Re-gifted the buried treasure. I really don't know what to do with that door. What the hell was that?
I don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carvings.
Alphabet sale!
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
How's the glass-blowing biz?
It be in serious trouble, Sonny. Some thieving scoundrel stole me one-of-a-kind bottle breaker.
The devil you say?
Well, without me bottle breaker, I can't break open me unbreakable bottles.
And if I can't break them open, who's gonna want to buy them? I'm ruined.
You could always go back to pirating.
Are you soft in the head? What kind of blankety-blank pirate would I be without a ship? Or wings? Or eyebrows?
That was scary.
I'll let you return to your fancy schmancy glass blowing.
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
Yeah, I don't know how the I need an umbrella term. You don't understand. I need an umbrella term for all drugs and alcohol and cigarettes. You know, all the stuff people ingest, consume. You know where I'm going. I don't know. Whatever the umbrella term is.
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon.
For me, alcohol tends to be the most fun, although I don't really have any connections, but the few times I've had weed, I've had a good time too. It's not really a thing around here, though. I guess the point is, though, it's not that it's necessary. I actually also enjoy having all my wits about me, which I don't right now.
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns.
Yeah. I've only had it in good company, so.
I don't think anything short of explosive force is going to open up that tar barrel.
Why am I carrying around the ancient door face?
I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy.
What did it say?
I don't think anything short of explosive force is going to open up that tar barrel.
I don't remember, did I acknowledge Hurricane? So, if I hadn't, well, potentially good night, Hurricane. I'm sure Hurricane's gonna fall asleep soon.
I'm not burning that up. I might need it. Someday.
Okay, so I don't know if I actually need this anymore. Or even this anymore. I found uses for them, and I know why I would still have them. Hey, Hurricane. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't want to say bye, but you're in a position where I'll never know when you leave if you're just gonna like fall asleep. So I'll say goodnight now, even though obviously the more the merrier. Stay here as long as you can. Why do I own this? Why do I have a pirate face? I mean, a door face. Why do I have the Eye of the Manatee?
I've broken the YouTube. I better get another.
That was stupid. Oops.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
I'll take another one of your YouTubes, please.
What happened to the last one?
I lost it.
Alright, here you go. Lucky for you, no one else seems all that interested in me YouTube offerings.
Alright.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
Alright, yeah, I'm driving this guy out of business and he's still giving me free samples.
Ugh, this cheese wheel's starting to go soft. Maybe I shouldn't be storing it in my pants.
Malleable cheese wheel, it's soft. That seems to be where the emphasis is. No. What is this for?
I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy. Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Does this look familiar?
Where'd you find that?
It, fell off that creepy ancient door in the jungle.
An ancient door with a manatee head in the jungle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure, but you might want to check it out someday. Looks like it could be pretty interesting, scientifically speaking. I'm heading back there now to break through the door with my piratey wiles. First, I'll need some dynamite. Then a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, and then some sort of rudimentary lathe.
He'll never open that door without my key. Still, I'd better follow him from a safe distance, just to make sure he doesn't upset my long-term plans.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so it appears that Monsieur Threepwood has found the Vicarian Port du Vent. Naughty little parrot boy. Is anybody in there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
What? How'd he...
I can't believe he fell for that. This looks like it might be useful.
What the hell?
Who's the cleverest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Holy ships!
Threepwood! Well played, Monsieur Threepwood. You have forced me to reveal the location of the hidden temple. But without my head, a simpleton like you will never be able to figure out which of the so-called wind gods must be summoned to master this ancient wind control device. And I will reveal nothing!
That's a wind control device? Thanks for telling me.
You didn't know? I can see it's time for this Marquis to take matters into his own hands.
Usually Guybrush is such a sucker, and he's just playing this guy like a fiddle. It's great.
Curious. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. According to DeSinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow. DeSinge used this thingamabob to open up that giant stone door. I wonder if it opens anything else.
Ancient tool. Yeah, there's more on the rest of the island I'm curious about. Yeah, those. There's 3, yeah.
Whoa. The winds are still blowing in. Looks like I've got some ancient wind gods to summon. I wonder if that idol can be used to summon wind gods.
That's like a potato head thing. Ah, they took away the interactable here.
If I understood DeSinge correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods.
Crazy accent? You mean French accent? I wonder what Gogurt would think of all this. Gogurt hasn't been around in a while.
Wonder if the wind gods on the idols are related to the ones on the weather vane. I see.
Well, if that's the case, you might want to let me look at it more closely.
Aha!
No, don't take it. I messed up. Okay. Three eyes? What?
Weird. Oh. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Let's give it a pearl. What the hell?
That must have been the god of winds that knock off your hat.
Threepwood, cease your ham-fisted fumblings and surrender that hand.
Make me. Hey, I'm still alive.
It is both in my best interest and my voodoo hand's best interest that I keep it. So this deranged hand that's like punching people randomly, it should go absolutely psycho on the Frenchie. Can we close the door and lock him in?
Now that the door's open, I really don't want to close it again.
Don't forget that the hand is drugged. What do you mean? Enigmatic idol. I remember not being able to select this before. Oh wow, that still hasn't. That still hasn't worn off, huh? I guess it hasn't.
Ugh. This one looks like it's missing a nose.
Oh no.
Much better. Well, better anyway. Interesting. I see. Ah.
It's hard to see. I'm not sure if that's right. Let's see. See if that finger moves. Looks like it. Yeah.
I wonder what wind god that was supposed to... Ew. Broken wind. Got it.
Sweetwood! Step away from that delicate machinery and give me your hand.
And if I don't? What a grouch.
Oof. I heard that really high grouch. Something you want to do in audio processing is lower that frequency there, some EQ. I think that's the one I call alter. Here we go. Yep.
This
Oh no.
idol looks like it's missing something.
Well, that's not gonna work. All right. And then the other one. Was over here. Let's see if that's got another puzzle added to it as well.
What? This idol doesn't even have an axle. It'll never work like this.
I wonder if that's the...
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I don't know much about ancient idols, but this one looks really broken. Not a bad fit.
I just need a pen to like write something in.
Aha! Weird. Ah. I see. Oh.
I guess it's that one?
I better put this cheese back in my pants before a wandering capybara gobbles it up.
It says it's malleable. I probably got to change it somehow.
Guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do.
All right, I got the 2 easy fingers, but I got 2 others. One's missing an axle, and one's missing part of a face.
Pirate wreaks havoc. Bars tossed, ships seized in wake of Threepwood swashbuckling chaos. A wake of chaos. Neat.
I like it. Those are the headlines I want to make.
Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
Do I need any paper? No? Okay. Oh. That one. I want that one.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the bird in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
I want that one.
I know what would cheer up these gruesome carvings. Cheese!
Just carve all of them. Yeah, that works. I'll take it.
Nope. Still menacing. Oh, and now my cheese wheel is staring at me.
It's like he doesn't know what we're doing. Come on, Guybrush.
It's a cheese wheel with blood and milk curdling impressions of ancient eyeball carvings.
But the other one's missing an axle. Maybe I should wait and just do the third one, and maybe there's a cutscene that'll help me.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking.
There's some axles there. Let's just see. Just get done what we know we can get done here. That might be the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong one. What? Okay, I don't know how I got here. I messed this up, but there we go.
I didn't think it was possible, but this idol's cheesier than ever.
Yep, it took my cheese.
Oh, Santa Maria Conchita Alonso. I knew I should have worn my chinos today.
Ah, that must be the wind that makes you reconsider wearing shorts. No sign of the marquee. Good. All that shooting was giving me a headache.
Okay. So I got 3 of them. I did use this. I know what that's for. I know what that's for. I haven't used this. I mean, this still seems like something for the future. I'm not sure, but...
Okay, let's figure out the final wind idol thingy and get the heck...
Threepwood!
Threepwood!
Jeez. So, now what?
Now, my annoying pirate friend, you hand over that ancient leverometer device. I restore the winds to their full sucking force, and you accompany me to my laboratorium so that I can properly remove and study your hand with the pointy sticks of science!
Leverometer?
The thing with the seahorse on it!
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'll be giving you that.
No, that's not very far.
It's a good thing DeSinge's rifle is just as wimpy as the man who built it. You're still here?
But of course.
How'd you beat me here anyway?
Once I heard the surge change in the wind, it was child's play for a scientifically trained intellect of my stature to deduce which of the 4 winds remained.
You know I'm never gonna give you my hand, right?
Then I suppose I'll just have to improvise a new experiment!
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
Hey, look! It's King Louis the 12th!
My liege, I thought you were dead. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh!
Malish!
I'm still alive!
Just the headache keeps getting worse. I keep thinking I can use the mouse.
Let's try this again.
You want me to be even drunker than I already am? It's hard enough for me to form complete sentences.
Oh my! It's King Louis the 13th!
Mon Dieu. Yeah.
I don't actually have a solution for that broken...
What a grouch.
that grouch.
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
Holy Moses, it's King Louis the 14th!
Are we already up to 14? Yeah.
Hmm?
It's a good thing DeSinge's rifle is just as wimpy as the man who built it.
I have had 2 beers that were 6.8%, and then I had a stout that's at 11%. So yeah, I'm pretty wasted, but I am consciously trying to still form complete sentences. What do you think? As well as solve this game. Oh! Oh! Wait, I got an idea! Hold on! Hold on!
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
Sacre bleu! It's King Louis the 15th!
Now that doesn't sound right at all.
Ha!
What was that fooping sound?
Beats me. Now, if you'll just stop waving that rifle around, I've got some winds to change.
Not so fast, insignificant pirate person. Sacre merde!
He's my Axel!
Oh! Oh!
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the DeSinge doesn't have the necessary slots. No.
Oh!
Hold on, how do I...
Uh-uh.
Oh!
Just twist them up as much as you can. What is...
Oh!
I just remember something about the 1600s in Monkey Island 3. But no, I don't know the King Louis stuff. That's just numbers.
Oh!
I feel like I'm participating in a gay porn here. Hold on.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the DeSinge doesn't have the necessary slots.
Right? I guess we'll just leave him here. I guess I could go raid his home. I don't know how that's changed.
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam's stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crunchstorm. It's locked.
Ah, so cheap.
The doctor is out. It's locked.
All right. Night Bomber.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Stop it, Guybrush. What the hell are you doing?
Alphabet sail!
I guess every time you tell him to do that, he has to do all the magic tricks with the treasure map.
According to DeSinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow. Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Yes, that's just a sponge. I don't know if it has the necessary slots.
What kind of cheesy ancient civilization worships manatees? I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy.
Not enigmatic idol. Messed up idol. I feel like I'm right at the end of this chapter. He's not thinking at all about how to get out of there.
Nothing.
Oof. Man.
I don't think so. Nah.
Oh!
Mmm.
Oh!
I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Where's this gun? I feel like I could use it.
Nope. No.
No. Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots.
Anyone else seeing what I'm seeing? But I have to find out what the face is. Unless there's some crazy way to...
I don't think so. Nah. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. Desynge used this thingamabob to open up that giant stone door. I wonder if it opens anything else. Desynge used
I
this
didn't mean to
thingamabob
do
to
that.
open up that Interesting. I see. I wonder what I'm doing wrong.
I put Desynge's face in there? Whoa! What happened? What did I do?
Oh.
Happened to me twice. I guess I'm clicking too fast. I don't know. Well, that's just kind of telling me whatever I'm doing there, it's probably wrong. Yeah, it's thinking I'm clicking there, but my cursor is nowhere close to that. I don't know.
It's a rug with a symbol of the crossroads on it. Nope. Murray?
I don't know if that machine is important or...
Are you sure you can't help me get off Flotsam Island?
As I said, the mysteries of Flotsam are above my pay grade. Seek out others to assist you.
Why didn't you tell me that grog could be used to stave off the effects of the pox?
Grog? Grog won't cure the pox of LeChuck. It will only make it worse.
How can grog make anything worse?
Your hand may seem fine now, but when it wakes up, it'll be even nastier than ever.
You've just got a thing against grog. What else can you tell me about the pox of LeChuck?
It's a creeping cloud of unstoppable evil, spreading LeChuck's accumulated vileness like a disease across the seas.
Ugh.
Even now, I can sense the pox wending its way to this very island.
The pox of LeChuck is spreading. There's a big green cloud of it floating over Flotsam Island.
Then it is even more imperative that you find La Esponja Grande as soon as possible, before LeChuck's residual evil infects pirates everywhere.
No problem. Once I find Elaine, I'm all over this sponge thing.
Don't allow your concern for Elaine to cloud your judgment, young Threepwood.
Listen, if it comes down to a choice between saving my wife and going out on a dangerous pirate quest for a giant magical loofah, Elaine's gonna win out at least 60% of the time. Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies. If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
Tell me some more about the locket.
No, it hurts too much. Go to the Jerkbait Islands. Find Coronado de Cava and show him the locket. If anyone can find La Esponja, he can.
She's useless here.
Well, this has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge to hunt.
May the fates guide you, Guybrush Threepwood.
There's something that can go there. I don't know.
I don't think so. That really puts the die in diorama. Hey, I bet one of those creepy voodoo books could come in handy.
This is not a lending library, Threepwood. Merely intoning the titles of these forbidden tomes can inflict a curse on uninitiated tongues.
Yeah, right. Chicken hearts for the soul.
What to expect when you're expecting zombies? Screams of my father. Z is for zombie. The new Joy of Hex, a gourmet guide to spellmaking in the 1590s.
You can't say them. C++. There's a lot of these. Hex in the City. And again and again and again. Okay. Whoa. I like that. It just sticks with that one. I was gonna say when I saw that title, I was gonna say that should be the last one. It doesn't even loop. It just sticks to that one. That's good. I like it. Oh, Voodies. Man, I've gone this far without taking any hints, but I don't know what to make for an axis for the final wind thing.
Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with flotsam stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
It's like it's getting even worse despite the fact that I've solved 3 of them. I know.
It's locked. It's an empty, smelly jail cell. Kind of like the ones back on Melee Island. Good times.
Or Lucre Island.
From the jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island Courthouse.
I just noticed that's a plank up there. That's good. I like it.
Hey there.
What do you want now?
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
You mentioned merfolk?
Aye, merfolk. Before Desange cut off my leg, I discovered that Flotsam Island was colonized by a hidden race of merfolk called the Vacalians, who'd grown tired of living under the sea and wanted to try living on land for a while.
And?
It didn't take. After a few hundred years, they went back to the oceans. Bunch of flibbertigibbets, if you ask me.
Anything else you can tell me about those indecisive merfolk?
The Vacalians? Well, they had 1,000 different words for wind, but none for man or woman.
Exotic. I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
So long.
Yeah, whatever.
So the only thing I know about the merfolk was... I think it was something over here.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen? I don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carvings. Nah. I don't need to see that in manatee vision. Nope. If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth.
I guess I'll just keep making the rounds. I don't know.
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island. It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of Melange. This thing will come in handy if I ever get off this Fischlinger Island. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
Oh, monsieur, not again.
Not again!
There'll be plenty of time for frolicking in the ship's hold later.
Not again!
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns. I don't think anything short of explosive force is going to open up that tar barrel.
Yeah, I used to have mini bombs, but I don't anymore. And he won't climb
That's
this either.
the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal, or main tree.
So I'm thinking it's not here. I have a fire here.
I'm not burning that up. I might need it. Someday. I've got a ship again. Now, if only these stupid winds would stop sucking, I could sail away and find Elaine.
I guess we're not supposed to go in there again.
It's locked.
Sorry. Smash it!
I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts.
I already figured this out.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
I don't have my block of cheese anymore.
No. That's not made of unbreakable glass. Uh-uh.
Ah!
Interesting.
What is going on?
I see.
I guess you can take this and drag it up here.
It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess.
Yeah.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
So yeah, I guess we just wait for that one.
If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth.
I don't know why I took it as an inventory item though. I never used it. These are the two items I've never used. I'm looking at my map of the forest. I've had some use of everything up to this point.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. I don't think so. Nah. Nope. I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts.
I tried to look at this.
Looks like the wind gods of flotsam are pointing that way. Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots. Interesting.
Let's just see where this goes. Probably take me around in a circle.
I see. That could pollute the flotsam water supply, and not in a good and or funny way. Looks like the wind gods of flotsam are pointing that way.
That won't actually take me back.
Interesting. According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee. I see.
That just takes me to the shack.
No. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
And that leaves. And we're done. Okay. That got me nowhere. But I was curious.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Oh!
So this is not like Monkey 4 where I could just look at it.
Interesting.
I mean, it does seem to be pointing at this manatee symbol thing. It's not like Monkey 4 where on the inventory you could really get a good close-up view of each inventory item.
I see. If I understood Singe correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
That's an interesting direction for it to point. I can't go this way, I didn't think. See, there's a manatee there, and there's something broken off there. If I could just look at this item, I mean, it looks like there are 4 faces on it.
Now that the door's open, I really don't want to close it again.
All right, Space Shuttle. I'm curious if you're going to the same store and everyone will recognize you as that guy who keeps going to the same place. Okay. Gotta be something.
I see. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
So that's one of them on there.
happening?
I don't know if I did that the way I was supposed to do it.
All right. Ooh, the pox is blowing out to sea. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the fundament. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Zut alors. The winds.
Do you have any idea what you've done? Without the winds of flotsam bringing me a steady supply of injury-prone para-test subjects, the pace of my groundbreaking experiments was slow to a crawl.
Talk to the hand, sicko, cause the pirate ain't listening.
Ugh, mark my words.
I guess that was a more
Poulet.
popular phrase in
You'll rue the
2009.
day you crossed the Marquis de Singe. And your little hand, too.
Rue? I don't know the meaning of the word. Well, looks like my work here is done. I better hurry back to the Screaming Narwhal before the Flotsamites get wind of the, wind. Van Winslow, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Raise anchor and get us the heck out of here before the winds change.
With pleasure, Captain.
Oh, really? I was looking when he pulled out the weather vane. The face was on there. I kept pulling it up and just reading it. Grease fire is still there.
Congratulations, sir. The Screaming Narwhal has successfully escaped from Flotsam Island. Where to now?
Mr. Van Winslow, if you would be so kind, I would like you to set sail for...
Come again, sir?
I said set a course for... Oh, come on!
Come on what, sir?
Come on, what, sir?
Captain on deck!
Mr. Van Winslow, set sail for the...
What's that, sir?
He said make way to the... Well, that's not gonna work.
I like how happy he is. Slap Winslow.
Whoa! Winslow, set a course for... Duh.
Ah.
Winslow,
Sir!
set a course for here. Hey! Whoa! Ow! I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. Nothing like a deafening cannon discharge to clear the mind.
Nothing like a punch to the face from your own fist to clear the mind.
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. This tar might be useful. Ow!
Okay, so I still have this stuff. Okay, so if my hand is in rebellion against me...
Winslow,
Sir!
set a course for here. Hey! Whoa! Ow! I don't think so.
Oop. I don't know if that means anything. There's a clock here. Huh, it's 3 o'clock again. What a coincidence. So when I wrestled with him, I got the tar barrel to roll over there.
Ow!
Won't let me look at the hatch.
Ow! I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts. If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth.
Is that late? Is that past your bedtime already?
The only person I should give this to is Coronado de Cava, and that's not him. Let them get their own flyer. Whoa! Winslow, set a course for... Gah! Whoa!
I hear something about explosive force.
Whoa! That's one strong barrel. I don't think anything short of explosive force is going to open up that tar barrel. That's one strong barrel.
Oh, can I set off? It seems backwards, but okay, I can try to set off the cannon. I don't know. Seemed to give me a lot of extra time there. I just watched Winslow's face during all that. I liked it.
Well, that's just swell. My brand new ship's all covered with tar. This is all your fault, you know. Ow! Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand. Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar?
Because I haven't used it yet.
Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar? That's what I call a sticky situation. Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar?
Could try everything on everything.
This tar might be useful. Ow! Whoa!
Dang it. Okay, so that's immediate.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. Ugh, I hate scrubbing tar off my main mast.
What do you mean? I asked you if 5:09 was your bedtime.
Winslow?
Captain?
Just go where I point. Oh, come on!
Ugh, stupid boxed hand. Ugh. Yo!
What the? Mr. Winslow, make way for... the Rock of Gelato.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And get me some grog for this hand. Finally, the Rock of Gelato. Now to find Elaine. Mr. Van Winslow, my spyglass.
Aye, aye, sir.
Elaine's ship looks pretty good, considering that it was exploding the last time I saw it. Well, where's my ship? And Elaine? Is she out looking for me? Is she still in LeChuck's clutches? Is her beautiful bloated corpse slowly rotting at the bottom of the... Hey! What's that? Winslow, enhance the upper right quadrant 50%. It's my ship! Winslow, full enhancement! Elaine! I'm coming, Plunder Bunny! Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's LeChuck! Elaine, look out! Plunder Bunny?
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Could you wait a little longer?
And I guess that is the end of that one. Wow, I never used the flyer. How about that? Yeah, I don't know how I pulled that off. I think it was an accident. There had to have been something I got tipped off on. There was that one person that posted sort of a hint, I guess. I don't know how long that would have taken me to figure it out. What do you think I would think without knowing anything about the complex geopolitical quagmire of that situation? Oh, Caesar Batar. He's got his hands in everything. I don't know what I think about him. He goes places, though, so, you know, who am I to criticize? I suppose there's going to be a cutscene at the start of Chapter 2 that'll repeat some things that may have happened at the end of Chapter 1 right there, I assume, because you might get Chapter 2 without playing Chapter 1. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like territorial grabs should always be subject to an arm wrestling competition. Yes, me. Yay, me. I'll drink to me.
Har, har, har.
Does it quit? No, it's courteous enough to go back to the menu. All right. Well, I've been going 5.5 hours. It's actually a little short for a stream for me, even though that is a long time. This seems like the perfect stopping point. I might try to do, it sounds appropriate to try to do a chapter every stream. I could start early enough. That seems like that could be reasonable to try to do every time, especially with a hint system. But I didn't need one this time, so it seems like a worthy goal. Yeah, so I enjoyed it. I don't know. It seemed fine. I'm curious where it goes. I don't want to give a review just for chapter 1, so I assume they're all about the same length. I know that because there are 5 separate applications, I'm going to have to change the settings every time, but, you know, it's just a little, you know, bureaucracy at the beginning. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. I had a lot of fun, and we'll catch you next time. And yes, quit. All right. Night Samus and Mostap and anyone else lurking in the chat, and as well as Hurricane Bomber, who is sleeping peacefully. Good night.